Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Welcome to what I hope is the grand finale for Bravely Default 2. I don't know yet what we've got going on, but that's the plan. Hey there J-Mitch, long time no see. Hey there Lubba, and hey there Sage. It has been a while. How are you doing, J-Mitch? Have you been keeping up with your Smash gameplay? Kinda quit Smash, nothing wrong with that. Like, life is all about, figuring out what to drop and what to pick up. In fact, on this channel even, I don't play Smash nearly as much as I did back in the day. This is now more of a RPG channel than a Smash channel. Whereas I like to say it's a clickbait channel. Everyone subs for Smash, and then all week they don't see any Smash content. Hey there, your troopers. Welcome to the finale. Will I get Miitopia? I'm not planning on it, no. I mean, a lot of people seem to be really excited for the game. If I were to get into it, I'd probably get into it super late. Hey there, Chomper. Alright, let's see what lies within.
The crystal's resting place is this way. What the?
Oh, looks like the old book's got something else to show us.
Oh my.
The Knight's Nexus. The source of all calamity. Evil given form. Your Majesty! Hi! Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope.
That's
Have we not long
Gloria's
awaited
father
this moment?
at the front.
Our time is nigh at last.
Aye. We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing.
Lady Emma.
For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the Crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have
Whose
been
perspective
saved.
is this from?
Myself included. Queen of Fairies. We
There we go.
humans live but short lives when measured against those of your kind. You may yet live to see the Nexus rise again. Should such a time come, we will be counting on you to see that new heroes of light are chosen.
So the book was written by Edna? That's surprising. I did not see that coming. Or is it Adele's mother?
That was Lady Emma. And who was that with her? The King of Musa?
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it. That must be what happened 50 years ago. when my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
The king asked the one we couldn't see to make sure new heroes were chosen. He was talking about us, right?
He was. And we are not going to let him down. We must fulfill our duty. The Knight's Nexus must not be allowed to awaken.
When did I first play Smash? Like, the year it came out, 1999? The 3D Sonic games I've played are Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Unleashed, Forces, Generations, and Shadow the Hedgehog. I've played Sonic and the Secret Rings, but like, not for very long. I also, same with the Sonic and the Black Knight. I played a very small amount of it, not even like an hour worth of both of those games, because my brothers got them while I was away at college. So I was like, oh, okay, let's see this game here. But like, I knew that I was only going to be at home for a little bit, so I was like, I'm not going to bother making a new save file and whatnot, because it just won't make any sense. Hey there, Pink Kong. Did I miss anyone else coming in? Nope, nope. The only 3D Sonic game I didn't like was Sonic Forces. Oh, okay, that's surprising. I thought Forces was fine.
I'm ready when you are. I'm going to stop Edna, no matter what it takes. Hey, don't look so worried. I won't do anything stupid. We'll all be celebrating together when this is over. You'll see. There is something I have been meaning to ask you. I know the crystal spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest?
Well...
You had no obligation, no duty to do so.
Sure, maybe not, but Sir Sloan asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference. Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway. Not much of a reason, I guess.
You had the courage to defy your fate. To swim against the current.
Oh, you can say that again.
I guess I did, huh?
And in so doing, you proved yourself rather helpful.
Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
That's cold.
I've watched about 10 hours total of this game and never learned anything about the story at all. You gotta skip all the combat. None of the combat matters in this game, but like most of the game is combat. If you're trying to just get into the story. I can also go over it briefly here.
Settled, pal. Let's get our behinds in gear, eh? Ah, listen to me. Going on about behinds and calling you pal.
Come, hero of light, let us sally forth.
Alright. So we had our final word with everyone. So let's see. 50 years ago, the events of Bravely Default took place, where 4 heroes of light were blessed by the crystals of the elements and were able to defeat the Knight's Nexus. Those heroes were the Fairy Queen, who I think is Adele's mother, maybe, or it's Adele's sister. They didn't put a name to the Fairy Queen at the time, so I just know that it's the Fairy Queen. The King of Musa, who is Gloria's father, and Lady Emma, who was who Elvis apprenticed under, and then Sir Sloan, who was some random knight guy. I don't know that he had any sort of actual relationship with them prior to the events of Bravely Default 1. And so 50 years later, actually let's say 47 years later, this guy called Commander Adam inherits the kingdom of Holograd from his father and gathers together a bunch of really dangerous people from all over the nations, or all over the continent, in order to rage an attack on the country of Musa, which stores the crystals in order for safekeeping. So Commander Adam, he gets his people together, and with the help of a mysterious woman who hands him these asterisks, which are the MacGuffins that allow me to change my jobs and like make me really powerful. In their in-game description, or their in-universe description, is basically like it gives one person the power of 1,000, basically. And they give you the ability to like take on the memories and abilities of whoever like owned them in the past, basically. So some mysterious woman gave Adam these stones that are called asterisks, and basically said, hey, you could use these to take over the world, or the continent, sorry. We're not dealing with worldwide events here. And so he does. He gathers his group of people. They attack the kingdom of Musa, which is the center, area here. As you can see, Holograd is the evil-looking area to the left. And so they completely destroy the area. Like, everyone dies. The only people that are left remaining are Gloria, the princess of the kingdom, and Sir Sloan, who, you know, basically spent his life being in service to the king of Musa and had promised to take care of Gloria should he die. He also was like her retainer. So like basically he taught her how to like read and write and draw and go on adventures and things like that. So, you know, she had a proper princess upbringing with like studies and whatnot. She also learned swordsmanship from Sir Sloan as well. Anyway, they escape from Musa and have to go to Halcyonia. I wish that they would show me the map at the same time as all this stuff. So they travel to Halcyonia, which is the kingdom south of Musa, where they take refuge with the king of Halcyonia. And they kind of hang out there for a couple of years. Meanwhile, the continent is kind of going in disarray because the crystals have been stolen from their resting place. And they're also slowly losing their power. So, you know, the typical 4 crystals thing, like the wind is howling, like weird, like some places are overgrown with forestry and other places are like deserts. Some places are like dried up and some places have too much water, basically. You know, basically everything's going out of whack. And so around 3 years after the sacking of Musa and all of its denizens are killed, Seth is like on a ship and is like traveling the seas, and then the ship crashes. Everyone on board dies, including Seth. Seth is actually technically dead, but the wind crystal, as he's dying, basically comes up to him and is like, hey, I'm gonna make you a hero of light if you choose to do so, or you can just die here. And Seth is like, sure, why not? Like, I'll not die. I'll take the hard way and I'll actually save the world or whatever. And so he washes up on shore, where Sir Sloan and Gloria find him. And they're like, hey, we're trying to restore these crystals here, and you know, we felt this presence, basically. You know, what happened? And turns out that Seth was blessed by the wind crystal, so they like were drawn to him on the beach that day. So he's rested up and whatnot. On a completely separate note, Elvis and Adele are traveling the world because Adele wants to find her sister, who like disappeared from the fairy village after stealing all the asterisks. But she doesn't reveal this at the time. She's just like, oh, I'm looking for my sister. I'm a mercenary. I haven't seen my sister in a while. Like, I'm just exploring, whatever. And Elvis has this book that he inherited from Lady Emma, and he can't read any of it. but when he got access to the Black Mage Asterisk, which he started off the game with, he somehow was able to read the first page of it. And so he was like, okay, well, I'll just get more of these asterisks, and then I'll be able to read more of this book that Lady Emma left me. And so, you know, basically we need the asterisks because Adam has them, and he's like basically making people, all the people that ransacked Musa had asterisks. So we're hunting them down anyway, and Elvis happens to be looking for the asterisks as well. So we just all band together to save the world. A lot of things happen along the way. Like, for example, when we're traveling out of Halcyonia trying to head towards Savalon, we run into Commander Adam, who completely kills us, or he should have killed us, but Sir Sloan sacrificed his life so that we could escape in classic old person mentor fashion. In Savalon, the whole city, which is in the middle of a desert, was completely underwater. Not completely underwater, but it was mostly underwater because a thief had stolen the water crystal from Musa and was using it to power his gambling house, or his gambling hall. There was a lot of political intrigue involved, and like, we eventually turned out that like one of the princes had killed his father and imprisoned his brother and all this other stuff. But, you know, we did story stuff basically, and we saved Savalon. In Wiswald, there was like a giant tree that was overgrowing the entire city. Wiswald is where Elvis was from originally. That's where he learned magic from Lady Emma. And there was that's where we figured out the Earth Crystal was in, but like the entire town was under some sort of magical spell. Like they were all being hypnotized in order to do something for another enemy that had an asterisk, Foley. Also one of the hardest bosses in the entire game in Chapter 2. Eventually we figured out that, you know, they were all under some sort of spell. We broke the spell. We had to beat each of the people that were under a spell in order to, you know, restore their minds. They were basically being manipulated by someone that was toying with their emotions because some young girl died in the city and a lot of people had grief over it. And they were tapping into that emotion to control them. But we broke them from their spells, defeated Foley, and retrieved the Earth Crystal. We traveled north into Rheimdall. We actually took a brief detour into Enderno. There was a bunch of side quests. There was actually a really big side quest that had no plot significance whatsoever. I'm going to completely skip over it, but it was like 2 streams worth of side quests that was completely separate from the story. On to Rheimdall. In Rheimdall, the people there worship the dragons, which actually exist in this world, and they're like basically the gods, or they treat them as gods. So they pray to them. The high priest of Rheimdall has like a direct line to the dragon, or the elder dragon, and basically he is supposed to be the mouthpiece for the dragon. However, because of the power of the asterisk and the fire crystal that he's been hoarding, he actually has been ignoring the calls of the dragon and been trying to run the town on his own. And there was this weird like Salem witch trial thing going on in Rheimdall where basically they were accusing people of being fairies who had the ability to disguise themselves as humans and then cause mischief. And so they had this ritual trial where you would stand on the top of a cliff and then you would, you know, pray to the dragon to save you from dying, and then you would be thrown off or you would jump off the cliff as a testament to your faith that you were definitely not a fairy, because if you were a fairy you would just sprout wings and fly away, right? And if you were true faithful, then you would survive the fall thanks to the grace of the dragon. And that was really terrible, and Adele was like really upset about this, because as we'll find out at the end of this chapter, Adele is a fairy, and that like really struck a tone with her. And also she knew the elder dragon as well personally, and knew that that wasn't something that he was going to go for. So we find all this out later on in the story, but she was like really upset by this town's religion. And she kind of mouths off at them, which kind of gets us in a lot of trouble in the town, which makes sense. But eventually, after enough innocent people are killed in the town, we find out that, hey, here's the actual dragon, he doesn't want any of this, and here are all the dead bodies at the bottom. Yep, this is a really terrible thing. We confront the high priest. Turns out, like, yeah, he is not actually good at all, and we defeat him, and we restore peace to the town, just in time for Holograd to invade the whole kingdom. So we are in a war, and we had to fight off the Hologradders. A lot of the people that were really mean to us while we were in Rheimdall, basically accusing us of being fairies, they basically turned coat, so they were on our side for a little bit, but, you know, and they ended up dying because you had to atone for your sins or whatever. And there was a whole story moment about, like, how they were really bad while they were alive, but they sacrificed their lives in order to save the town, and we should be kind of, you know, we had to somewhat forgive them for what they were doing, and because they only had their kingdom's best interests at heart. Like, they were manipulated themselves by the high priest. So, like, they were doing what they thought was the right thing because they were told it was the right thing, but it was actually the wrong thing to do. So, you know, they were somewhat absolved of all the horrible crimes that they did by the characters in the game. I personally think that they still didn't really make up for it, but, you know, I already set my piece on that. Yeah, that's around when Margaret died. Well, no, the thing I'm talking about now is actually after Margaret has already died, and the person that basically killed her was the one that died. It was like Dorothy was her name or something like that. I don't really know. So then we realize, hey, if Holograd is attacking this town, then Holograd's probably also attacking all these other towns as well. And so then we had like a choose your own adventure, do one of the 3 things. So we had to go back to Wiswald, Sabalon, and Halcyonia and save their kingdoms from whatever the plot was at the time to by the Hologradders. So some of it was just like outright oppression. Like in Halcyonia, there was an actual army that occupied the city. In Savalon, it was like intrigue, like they had assassins in the town. And in Wiswald, they used mind control once again. Poor Wiswalders. You'd think for like a magical city where like magic is everything, they would be immune to some things like, you know, mind control. But anyway, they used mind control again in Wiswald and were training them into zombies. So we saved all the people, and then even though they previously all hated each other as nations, they came together after realizing that Holograd was their main enemy, and we had another all-out war against Holograd where the 4 nations basically attacked Holograd head-on while we snuck into the city so that we could fight Commander Adam ourselves, who was using the Wind Crystal in order to create an airship. So we actually fought on an airship for a while. It was very cinematic. We defeated Adam. We were about to get the Wind Crystal, but then, like, turns out that Edna, the mysterious woman that gave Adam the asterisk to begin with, was the true bad guy all along. And she basically said, all right, well, I'm going to go summon the Night's Nexus. Bye, everybody. I'm going to have everyone in the entire world wiped out because I hate humanity. And then, like, Adam saved us at the very end, basically to say, like, hey, you know, I wanted to rule the world, not have it destroyed, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, you're now have to go stop her, something, something. And then he died, we think. And here we are. We made it to Musa, the original kingdom. We saw that it was in ruins, everyone's dead. We had a very sad moment about it. And then we went through like a 5 streams worth of dungeons to restore the crystals back to their original power before opening up this door. So now we're here. And that's the entirety of Bravely Default 2. You forgot the part where you searched for chests for 1 hour? That happened like once per stream, actually. So, like, we did that a lot. A lot of this game is me searching for treasure chests.
I'm ready when you are. I'm going.
Yeah, so, like, Glory gets her own cutscene, but, like, the other characters don't.
Have all the necessary preparations been made? Very well. Then let us proceed.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
I'm sorry, I had to explain the whole
Edna.
story.
Why am I not surprised? Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say.
Hey there, Sonic.
Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The Knight's Nexus is about to wake up. Oh, I really can't wait.
I don't get it. Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and boom! They go and destroy an entire kingdom. Bye-bye, Musa. Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out. Edna, listen to yourself.
Musa is gone. There is nothing we can do about that now. But I will not allow the fate that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world. If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk, princess, but completely misguided as ever. You're not putting those crystals back, not on your life. I'll see that humanity is wiped out, if that's the last thing I...
Is that what you really want?
Huh?
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you. The Knight's Nexus is making you do this, leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm being used? Ha! I'm the one doing the using. Come, Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
Edna!
Oh, don't worry. I'm not about to. I'll see to it that every last one of them is wiped out. Starting with these fools right here!
Alright, so Seth is actually like a level 1 Spirit Master. He literally only has one
Humans
ability.
make me sick. They all deserve to die.
Hopefully we're able to do
All I had to
something
do
with
was
this.
hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance broke the seal. They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault. The
That's all you
world
got?
is depending on
900?
us. This is going to hurt!
Well, here we are at last.
Who's my white moves? I think it's Seth.
Nothing like a wee pick up. I don't feel too good.
Oh, Edna!
He's got haste? Do I have a thief? No, I don't have a thief. Man. It would be nice to steal that buff.
We've come too far to give up now. This should help.
Very well.
I don't want to steal courage here, but I don't think it's going to matter.
I have to protect myself.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step
I
back.
live to fight another day.
So that's slow. That is fine as well. Silent Storm actually silences you. That's kind of annoying.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
You have my thanks. Allow me.
Here I go!
No dice bow.
A welcome intervention.
Time to play my trump cards. Need a wee hand there.
All right then. Easy does it. Stop doing that!
Very well. We stand firm for now. I shall endeavor to return the favor. No worse than expected.
Want to see what I can really do?
Plot isn't interesting enough. I don't know, if you were there, there were like some really crazy plot twists along the way.
I'm not just a damp hand to a wedding, you know?
Okay, what's the plan?
Funny.
Sacred power, restore you.
A welcome intervention. To arms.
This is going to hurt.
Time to play my trump cards. Nothing like a wee pick-me-up. I need to do something about this.
Spirits, aid me.
Found links that can't me with the F-Zero normal stage. There are a lot of F-Zero stages. You talking about the one where you're like one of the cars running around or whatever? Actually, there are lots of ones where you're on a car. Let's see. The F-Zero stage. Is it the one that looks like 16 bits? Or is it the one that looks more modern than that? Magical barrier, alright. So then you are weak to light and spears, which is perfect because that's exactly what I have.
Check this out.
Except it missed.
You know
Let
what?
me see.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, Seth actually has nothing to do here except for heal people. It's a little sad. May as well default here.
Want to see what I can really do?
Who has regeneration so far? Wait, what? Is he removing my regeneration ability? Or have I not passed it to everyone yet?
Need a wee hand there.
Technically, yeah, he's a ninja now. Are you defaulting right now? I can't tell. Oh, we can steal courage either way.
Try this for
Except we
size.
miss, so that's sad.
Haha, I'm back in the game. This should help.
What in the world?
No big deal.
Nothing to worry about.
Ooh, that did a lot of
Time to
damage.
play my trump cards.
Like a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? And I'm silenced too. Well, we can't have that, I guess.
Yeah, this'll help. You saved my
You're all
bacon
right.
there.
Right?
See if I can hit Light of Justice this time.
Yeah!
You'll pay for this. Spirits, aid me.
This favor will not
Holy
be
spirits,
forgotten.
feel you.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Let me see. This is going to hurt! You have my thanks.
Want to see what I can really do? Nothing like a wee
I
pigtail.
shall fight with all my strength.
Oh man! Patch-up time.
I live to fight another day. How very unfair.
What is that?
You have my thanks.
Resistance to everything down? Okay.
Time to play my trump cards.
Really? I can't use Devotion either?
Fly! Aye, this should do it. Need a wee hand there.
I live to fight another day.
Oh, way. Hey, you okay? Okay. This should help. Oh, that's the stuff. Back in business.
My time has not yet
Sacred
come.
powers restore you. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, so I don't think that's a very good option. I should use Validation instead? Revelation instead?
Here we go.
Wait, that isn't a magic attack? That's kind of cheating.
Here I go. Give them no quarter.
Well, we died. We'll get him next time.
I don't feel too good. Sucks, that one.
I thought I had re-raise. Alright, we'll try that again with the same setup. Nothing different. But, yeah, we could always move to wind resistance up.
Have all the necessary preparations been made?
And then if we get really, really desperate, then we can swap to jobs that, like, actually are at a reasonable level.
Humans make me sick.
Here we are at last. Right, let's get you patched up.
The world is depending on us.
Yes! More! Here I go! Ready or not! Here I go! Yeah. Wonderful!
I can take
We've come too far to give up now.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Thank you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, Edna! I'll sit this one. Here we go!
You have my thanks.
Okay then.
Time to play my trump cards. Need a wee hand there?
Thank you. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Wait for it.
How dare you!
Yeah.
Only a scratch.
Yeah, that Silent Storm is actually like really, really bad.
Want to see what I can really do?
Like way worse than expected. I might need to equip some minus or some like silence proof stuff. 'Cause that's actually like way, way worse than anything else here.
Aye, this should do it.
Easy does it.
Such power.
Guess it's my turn.
Sacred powers restore you.
You have my thanks.
Holy spirits heal you.
I live to fight another day.
Time to play my trump cards.
Well, there's also... Okay, well hold up. I don't necessarily have to do that. I could use that one ability that like removes all my status effects after 2 turns of having them and restores all of my magic points and my MP and my BP. I could use that instead, especially for Gloria, because she kind of needs it.
Let me see.
Yes, my might knows no bounds! This is going to hurt!
That's the plan. We're gonna beat the game today.
How very unfair.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
I'm glad I didn't use my thing there,
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
because I was about to use another Echo Herb.
This'll do it.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thank you.
Here I go!
Things suddenly look much brighter.
You suck!
Time to play my trump cards.
Another Echo Herb for me. And then let's give some devotion to Gloria.
Here, this'll help. Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Holy spirits heal you.
Much better. Very well. Ready or not, here I go! Yes, I can never forgive them. Ever! That's why we're going to kill them all!
Ellie.
Okay then. Sacred power, restore you.
You have my thanks. I shall endeavor to return.
Saying never forgive, never
This is
forget.
what I can really do.
Humans are, you know, they're not worth it, something like that. Well, generic bad guy stuff.
Safety first. You trying to brace yourself.
You're all right, right? Let's see now.
Thanks. You'll pay for this. This'll do it. Holy spirits heal you. Sacred power restore you.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Here I go. Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, actually, I should do the reverse of that. Devotion on Gloria first, and then re-raise on Seth. Guess she counters with
You have my thanks.
something if I do a buff sometimes.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Hang on, wait a minute. I just cast re-raise on Seth, right? How come he's still dead? Does she have some sort of thing that, like, ignores re-raise? That's kind of been, like, my plan for strategy all along, is like, oh, you know, even if she does something silly at the very end, I can still survive it. That's super cheating. So let's get this Echo Herb. Rise. Kiraga. and then ether for Gloria.
Hey, try this! Holy spirits heal you!
I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore you!
I need to fight another day. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Want to see what I can really do? Here I go! You won't even see my blade coming. Ho, ho, ho! Nailed it!
Very well.
Yes! More!
I think this is it.
Ready or not!
Oh, that's not it.
This is going to hurt! Ready or not!
I underestimated exactly how badly, what's it called? The default was going to do.
Another foe vanquished.
They're still dead anyway, I guess. But they still had another turn. They could have killed us all.
Don't come any closer. I'll kill you.
You're too late. The Nexus is awakening. You're too late.
Are we about to like fight something else right now? I might need to actually swap jobs here.
Uh-oh. I've got a very, very bad feeling about this.
So this is the Knight's Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists.
It's just... it's splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind, and earth. Hear my prayer and regain your power.
Come on, Gloria, you can do it.
Hear me, crystals! Hear me and seal away the Nexus! Please, hear my prayer!
Is it over?
Aye. Sure seems like it. Gloria!
Why are you so cold?
What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
Well, that's no good.
So, this was your plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped
You're right.
me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Well, you finally got that compliment.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria!
Salutes in chat, I guess. Oh, that's the ending. Okay. I'm sure that was the bad ending. I don't know how to get the good ending, but we'll figure it out. Maybe. Very, very sad for Gloria to die there. One thing that actually really did surprise me. Typically, when we know that someone's going to die in the game kind of like hints at it very strongly throughout. Like Final Fantasy X, it was very strongly hinted that Yuna had died at the end of her quest. Tales of Symphonia, things like that. This one was like completely out of the blue. But then again, I didn't play Bravely Default 1, so, you know, maybe if I had played that, I would have seen it coming. But I also feel like that's kind of the case for a lot of the plot twists. Like the fact that Adele was a fairy. Apparently, in Bravely Default 1, there was a fairy in the party as well, so, you know, maybe we would have not been surprised by that. Yeah. But overall, let's give my thoughts on the game. I think this was a pretty incredible game, actually. Like, as far as the characters go, I really enjoyed, like, both I liked how the characters interacted with each other. Like, this was one of the first games, not one of the first, but like, this is one of the few games where a lot of the cast already knew each other before the journey began. So Seth was introduced into this world mysteriously, very similar to Titus at in Final Fantasy X, but in a lot of ways they kind of pull it off a bit better in this game in terms of their character connections. You know, the only characters that like really felt like they really knew each other for a long time was Waka and Lulu, even though technically Yuna had been raised by them like all along. Like, they didn't really, you know, act like they didn't have like any sort of like inside jokes. They didn't like have any references to like particular memories or anything like that. And we got all of that during this game. The music was really great. The soundtrack for this game is very small. There are not very many songs in it, but they make up for it by each song actually being like really good. For a lot of these new age video games, there's like a whole bunch of like, you know, theatrical background music that's supposed to happen during cutscenes that's like kind of very boring, and you're supposed to have the voiceovers to make it a lot better. But this game, you know, pretty much all the stuff was good. The only thing I didn't like was the cave music, the generic like, I'm exploring this cave or this dungeon, because it's like the same song for every single dungeon, and I don't think that song's very good. But all the battle themes are good, all the boss themes are good, all of the character main themes are good. There's a variation on the character main themes as well that play out in the storyline versus when you use their special move in the actual battle. The combat's probably the best thing about this game. The more I play RPGs on this channel as like a streaming thing and compare them to previous games, the more I realize that combat is really the thing that draws me the most to these RPGs, and like what makes me like one more than another is the strategy that you're allowed to employ. And this game has that in spades. Like the job class system with the asterisks really makes for a lot of nice mix and matching.
It's a beautiful day, huh? Aye. And that's a heck of a view. I've never really noticed until now. Not really. How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this. But she's not here to see it with us.
Well, we did just beat the final boss with the level 1 job. Load will take you to the save point just before the Chamber of Sealing. Sure, sounds good. Alright, so we beat that boss in like less than an hour. We actually started at like the 20-minute mark, so it only took us like 40 minutes to go through that. So now we can try to figure out what we can do differently to make this,
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was your plan all along?
the cutscene looks different
You
now.
knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria? Please. You've got to wake up! Gloria! What was that?
The book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to
I like
be sealed
this.
away, I must
I really like
give
this.
my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained for so long. At full strength, the crystals can keep its evil at bay for 2 centuries at best. 50 years ago, my grandfather laid down his life in order that that strength might be replenished. He did his duty as a monarch of the Musen line, but then the crystals were stolen, and their blessings misused. Now their power is all but spent once more.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
And you've known that this whole time?
Yes. And I have long since made my peace with the burden I must bear. My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands that would otherwise be lost.
But Gloria... Are we really gonna let her do this?
No. That's really cool. I really like that. Alright, so that's that save file. Let's do this one here. So now we're on save file number 2.
I can't believe it. Is Gloria really going to have to die to keep us all safe?
So the book didn't show us something from the past this time, which means what exactly?
Well, it's not your past, it's my past.
I am sorry, but this is the only way. Come, we must make haste. Where are you going?
To find another way to end this.
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
Those are all his battle
But you
quotes
can't
as well.
read it all yet, can you?
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it.
Oh,
Time
I'm
to
so
visit
excited
Fairy
for
Town.
this.
Fairy Town? You mean
My sister found out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn something useful there too.
Well, hang about. I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, or me for that matter, well, that's another question. I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly pretend not to have been corrupted by humans.
Hey, come on now.
Still, it's the only idea we've got, so I'll just have to try and talk them round. Sounds like we need to hurry. Come on then. The entrance to Magmel is in the Wayward Woods.
Oh.
What? It's where? You mean it was right under our noses this whole time?
Yep. In fact, we walked right past it at least
That's
once.
a complete lie. I checked every single entrance, or every single
then.
exit from there.
Time to pay the fairies a visit.
Chapter 6? What? But I already gave my speech about how I loved this game already, and then they're going to give me even more game? I can't handle it.
I hear it. I hear the voice of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last.
That's not your device messing up, that's actually how the game looks.
They'll die. Every last human will die.
They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And now I'm going to take everything from them in return. Everything. Say goodnight, children of men. Now come! Destroy it all! The humans, their stupid world, everything!
Oh my. Looks like we're not going to be able to save Edna in this timeline. I guess technically we didn't save Edna in the previous timeline either. The level limit for the freelancer job has been lifted. Lifting the job class limit. Queuing out for special monuments dotted around the land. These allow you to access trials, which, if passed, can raise the upper limit to the level of which jobs can be developed. The abilities unlocked by these beyond a normal are incredibly powerful, so the rewards are well worth it if you're up to the challenge. Oh, very cool, very cool. We've known that this was going to be a thing all along. I didn't know how to do it, but one of the hints when you're like in a loading screen is like, you know, if you reach level 12 and beyond, quote unquote, then blah 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 blah. And I'm like, well, if level 12 is currently the limit for me, so what do you mean beyond? That doesn't make any sense. But now it does make sense. Alright, the home of the fairies. They hid Magmel away in the wood with a bunch of illusions so that humans would never stumble upon it by accident. That's why we never happened to cross it, eh? Oh, I still can't believe it was right there the whole time. What kind of place is Magmel, Adele? Well, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's definitely different from any human village. It's a little slower paced, for one thing. We fairies can't believe how much you humans are always rushing around. We really seem like that to you, eh? Heh, never knew. I guess maybe we think about time a little differently, given that the lifespans are a lot shorter. We just don't think about it differently. We experience it differently. Stuff that happened decades ago for you guys feels like yesterday to us, which means that things can change pretty slowly. The human world can be completely different, and Magmel would be exactly the same. It also means that it takes a long time to forget. Thinking about it, it's no wonder most of us are so scared of you all. Huh? How do you mean? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, given how angry Edna was, and how she's talking about how, like, you know, they took everything from me, you know, my home, the people I love, I'm pretty sure that We're about to find out about how the humans destroyed the fairies at some point in time. King of Musa's diary. Manuscript of Musa. Preparations of the ceremony complete. Now all that remains is to ask the crystals to lend me their aid in sealing away the Night's Nexus. Though it shall cost my life, it is but a trifling price to pay, like daughter, like father. Alas, it seems that my actions cannot keep the horror sealed forever. Esmeralda, I guess that's the fairy queen, informs me that the fiend's power now rival those of the gods themselves. This being so, the ceremony can only imprison for 2 centuries at best. Thus, the descendants of one who initiates the ceremony, my own descendants, must in turn lay down their lives in order to replenish the crystal's power. How very sad. The Night's Nexus cannot be slain, and therefore it is clear that what must be done. Yet it pains me beyond measure to lay this terrible burden on those who come after me. But it was one of our blood who caused all of this, and so the price must be paid. Oh, interesting. So I guess some ancestor of the Musa caused this, maybe? Maybe that is the Night's Nexus? Inanna, beloved sister, in the name of my dear friend, the man who loved you and who was robbed of his life, I solemnly vow to stop you. Oh, that's interesting. So, in Bravely Default 1, it was the King of Musa's sister that is on the way to resurface the Night's Nexus, and in this game, it's Adele's sister. I wonder if there's some sort of, like, prophecy, sort of like Legend of Zelda style, where, like, it's always going to be like this. One of the heroes of light has to have a sibling or family member, close loved one, that ends up being evil. I guess that would be Sir Sloan, maybe? Is that Sir Sloan? Is that the name of my dear friend, the man who loved you and was robbed of his life? No, and was robbed of his life. Sir Sloan lived until the very end of Bravely Default 1, and even to this developments of Bravely Default 2, so that's not it. Alright, well, guess I'll have to somehow play Bravely Default 1 in order to get through all of this. Hey there, I Like Pie. We got a new side quest now.
I watched it all burn from here, My kingdom. My whole life.
You did, huh? Still, at least you managed to make it out alive.
I wouldn't have done if it hadn't been for Sir Sloan. I wanted to stay behind and fight, but he saved me. Although I didn't make it easy for him. It was the only time he ever raised his voice to me. If he had not done so, I wouldn't be here today. But it hurt so much to run away. To leave my country. My people. Will you walk with me?
Dry thy tears. This was once my kingdom, the place I called home. Now all that remains are memories. Would you mind walking with me a little bit? Go for a walk with Gloria. Quest 93. What's it called? I actually never noticed that there was like more stuff out there. I wonder if we'll be able to restore this place. Sure would like to. But that storyline was very, very surprising to me, because I really thought that Seth was going to die at the end of this game, because he was dead at the beginning of this story, and he was revived by the Wind Crystal in order to do this quest to begin with. And through the entire game, everyone's like trying to figure out where Seth is from, things about his past. They wanted to like talk about what they were going to do on an adventure together after the quest was over, and all sorts of things. And Seth was always kind of like, dodgy about that. And so I always assumed that, he was going to be the one to die there. But it ended up being Gloria. And I didn't see that coming at all. We probably didn't get any experience points for that. Yeah, we're still level 1 Spirit Master. found some Luigi online, beat him at best of 5 as Ike. Congratulations. They played like elegant. You mean with like all the crazy up air, back air combos and whatnot? Got 0 to death once. Alright, are we gonna equip anything any differently at all? Now that we're not fighting the final boss? I probably don't need both of these. I gotta get rid of this one for Divining Rod. How many chapters are there? I have no idea. Like, I was convinced that there was going to be 5 chapters. You know, prologue plus 5 chapters.
Every time I made to turn back, Sir Sloane forced me to continue. I was sad, angry, confused, so weighed down with conflicting emotions that at one point I didn't know if I could carry on. But he gave me no quarter. He told me I had to keep going. I remember it as if it were yesterday.
Oh, flashback? You can't say I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, there you go.
My lady, let not thy feelings cause thy legs to weaken. We must flee to safety. Thou must needs survive. This and naught else matters. Make haste. We are pursued.
This game is much longer than expected. Same. We're about to cross 100 hours in this game. Like, this game is going to be longer than Final Fantasy X, easily.
Let's walk a little further.
And it might get all the way up to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Maybe. I don't know about that. We ended up doing like 180 hours on Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
The wide open, get stuck in! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see. How very satisfying.
Thing to heart! Ha! Ha! This should help. Spirit, aid me! Haha, back in the game. Get a load of this! Alrighty! I'll never forget this.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of talking about that. Yeah, so there are 4 crystals, right? And there was a prologue. And I was like, okay, well, there are 4 crystals. And then we had the prologue, and then I was like, all right, well, we'll probably get 1 crystal per chapter. Especially since the wind crystal was taken from us at the beginning of, at the end of the prologue. So like, yeah, okay, so then there'll be like 4 chapters for 1 for each of the crystals. And then like maybe 1 final one where we fight the final boss.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
But then I wasn't expecting the
You can rely on me.
chapter 6, where like we get the bad ending and then we have to go for the true ending.
My light knows no bounds! Wonderful. We all have our weaknesses. Totally wonderful. I'm up, huh? This should do it!
Here I go! On to the next one. Right, let's see. Ready for this?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
No big deal. Guess it's my turn.
That actually worked. Turn the tables for once.
To arms. Yes! I do like it when that happens. Another foe vanquished.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Why? That's the stuff. I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Literally has nothing to do but heal.
Patch up time.
Oh wait, I have Banish now.
Thanks
That's
for
true.
feeling
I could have used that.
You rang?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Almighty light.
Half damage from light. Okay. Fine.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's see. Alrighty. Plenty more where that came from. I suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
One must never stop learning.
Let's take a look to see what we could gain by switching back to Freelancer at this point. So, Wish Upon a Star. Increases all allies' luck for 5 turns, even more effective at night. How's that any different from... Oh, okay, increase the target's luck, okay. Doubles the potential effects of all stat boosts received. Repeat the most recent action performed by the user or an ally without expending HP, MP, BP, money, or items. That's pretty cool, I guess. What would we use that for? I mean, we could use that for BP restore, right? Is there a cost to that? Or it's literally just, there's no cost, it's just mimic, you just get to do whatever that thing was? That could be really, really strong. Like, what if... Screaming out, that's pretty good. Like, Holy. That's another thing you could use it for. Because that usually costs a lot. It's actually 80 MP. I'm actually equipping something that reduces my magic costs. You could use it for... I feel like it's mostly useful for buffs and debuffs. Like you can use Defang and then, you know, further reduce their damage, or even better, you could use like Pictomancer, which is a stronger version of that. Or you could do something like the Salve Maker. In Widen Area uses one item on multiple targets. So you could, you know, use a elixir on the whole party, or instead of using an elixir on the whole party, because those are pretty rare, you could use like a quarter elixir or something like that. Crescent Moon. Physical attack on all targets. Something like Doomsday. Or Comet. 2 to 4 quick non-elemental attacks on the target. Meltdown. Hit everybody with fire and wind damage. There's all sorts of stuff I guess you could do with it. I don't think we'll be able to finish everything that this game has to offer tonight. There's too much. Like, apparently with all these portals that they're talking about, we're able to like do some really difficult challenge and max out the levels, or you can increase the limit of the number of abilities that you gain with each of the different job classes. So like Freelancer is currently allowed to go to level 15, but White Mage is still capped at 12. Oh, I thought that was on the same level.
They're sitting ducks.
I think I have every asterisk. I don't know. There hasn't been a very obvious way to see which ones I'm missing without like looking up, you know, what all the asterisks are.
Okay, what's the plan?
I already beat the Knight's Nexus and got the bad ending, and now we're trying to get the good ending.
Very well. It's now or never.
Well, that was
You have
useless.
my thanks.
Yeah. But I didn't really do it because some plot stuff happened. And now we're trying to change our fate.
Okay then. Almighty light.
Oh, no, I've gone all funny.
I do like it when that happens. Another foe. We all have our weaknesses. A welcome
Guess
intervention.
it's my turn.
Want to see what I can really do? Ready for this?
Thank you. Here I go. Okay.
How is Light of Justice like so low cost?
Yeah.
Like 27 magic points? That's literally nothing
Onwards and upwards.
for a ridiculously powerful attack. Like, how interested are you in avoiding spoilers? Because, like, I can talk about the things that happened on the stream so far, but it's kind of like the end of the game. Like, I've already seen the end credits for the game so far because of what I did today. But I can't really answer your questions without going more into the stuff.
We've got
Want
the
to
upper
see
hand,
what I
guys.
can really do? I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
My might knows no bounds.
Oop. I don't have enough magic points to do all that.
Here I go. This is going to hurt.
And I got hit.
Spirit, aid me! Time to play my trump cards! Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Thank you. You
have my thanks.
I want Bernard's Asher so bad. Yeah, Thief kinda could carry you through the entire game if you want. It's so good.
Okay then.
Every character has a special, but only Seth has it right now. No one else does. Yeah, you get your special when you watch a cutscene that gives your character a blessing from their respective crystal.
When that happens.
And you get them in the order that they appear. So like Seth gets his first, then Gloria, then Elvis, then Adele.
Sorry, pal. I suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
It's not true at all, Elvis. It's not even close to being at an end. Yeah, you'll notice that, I don't know if you did notice this, but when Seth got when you fought Selena and Dag in the prologue, and the Wind Crystal spoke to Seth, that's when, I missed the side quest thing. That's when you started being able to use, your, what's it called? That's when you started being able to use your specials. Oh, because I teleported. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, I skipped over it. You'll live this time, I suppose.
Yes. This is the place.
Yeah, once your other characters get blessed, that's when they're able to use their specials.
Princess Gloria, come! We must hurry!
Sir Sloane, are we really doing the right thing? My father is dead, and my kingdom is lost. Why should I be the only one to make it out alive?
Milady, you must stand, I beg of thee. I said stand, curse you! Oh, forgive me, child. But though you remain here and grieve for all time, naught will come of it. Thou must needs dry thy tears and turn thine eyes forward. If thou art to have a future, if Musa is to live on, 'tis the only way. Though none save myself stand beside thee now, others shalt surely join thy cause in time. This being so, I beg of thee, gird thy loins and forge onward. Please, your highness, stand. Aye, this is the face of Musa. This is the princess I would follow to the world's very end.
You're right, Sir Sloane. I have to look forward. I have to retrieve the crystals, no matter what it takes. To Halcyonia. There, we will regroup and wait until the time is right. I will be counting on you, Sir Sloane. Do I have your sword?
That you do, your highness. Long live Musa. Long live Princess Gloria.
If her father is dead, she should really be the queen of Musa?
Little did I know how right he would prove to be. In time, I met you, Elvis, Adele, and with your help, and that of so many others we met along the way, I was finally able to return home. But my journey is not over yet. I will be needing your help for just a little longer. We have to make Sir Sloane proud.
And we will.
Are we not going to pick up that thing that fell in the cutscene? The Pride of Musa. My beloved Musa is a shadow of its former self. Listen, Gloria, when I close my eyes, it comes alive again. I'm transported back there. It was a small kingdom, and never especially powerful. But the mountains kept our enemies at bay and allowed peace to prevail. High in the clear air with the beautiful landscape stretching out before us, truly we were blessed. Our people lived simple, happy lives. They took pride in their homeland. The fact that I was unable to do my duty and protect them, it will shame me until the day I die. But Gloria, it wasn't your fault. The only ones who should feel ashamed are the ones who attacked your home. Aye, exactly. This was all down to Adam and the others. But that does not change the fact that I did nothing. I am thankful that at least a few escaped and found refuge in Housalonia. King Vernon was kind enough to tell me. And though it was not for long, I was able to speak with some of them. Oh, that's great, Gloria. Yes, they'll surely tell their children of our homeland and their children's children. Together we will keep the memory alive. May Musa live forever in our hearts. Okay, so not every single Musan died. I never knew that. Teardrop brooch. Alright, so we got the Wave Song necklace. Let's see what this thing is. Whoa! Whoa, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Piece of jewelry Gloria dropped while she was escaping from Musa. Whoa. Who do I give that to? It's so good. Give it to you. Plus speed. I talk about this all the time. Speed is so incredible in this game. But plus 8 speed, that's more than I usually get. Give it to Gloria? Nah, Gloria's fine. We're gonna give it to Elvis. Elvis can take her brooch. It only makes sense. But is it optimal though? Physical defense. She hasn't even noticed that it's missing. Look, we've been around here she's been away from Musa for like 3 years. And she never mentioned anything about it. Look at these stats. Plus 150 magic points, plus 600 HP, plus 10 defense, plus 8 speed, 10 evasion. Easy. Easy choice to give it to the thief, or to the phantom.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do?
If your monk is level 3, you get the Bare Knuckle Brawler ability, which means that your stats increase when you don't have any weapons equipped. So I usually end up not doing anything there. Like, you start off with 3 BP. That's crazy.
Allow me.
You take half damage from bows or something like that?
Try this massage.
Man, I sure wish I had Apex Predator right about now.
Try this massage.
Okay then.
Here I go. Okay, all set.
They take half damage from spears, I believe. Yeah.
Here I go. This should help.
I live to fight another day.
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards. Be ready for this. Just a dab hand to a weapon, you know?
Let me see. It's now or never! It's now or never! Try this for size. I wonder what's next for me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
One must never stop learning.
I finally know what those portals mean now. That's pretty cool. Like, man, I can't believe there's so much more left to do in this game.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Wait, what?
Want to see what I can really do?
That's weird. Where's the other one?
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go! Want to see what I can really do?
Everyone okay?
This feels good.
I thought that was one of the big tree enemies, but apparently it wasn't. Yeah, there's nothing there. The more the merrier indeed. I just don't know what I'm going to call this, this what's it called, this stream. Probably Chapter 5, Edna? I mean, that was like the first hour, I guess. The bad ending. Well, the thing is, if someone just stumbles across the video, I don't want them to realize that there is like one bad ending versus a good ending, you know? Oh, there are new weapons available. Let's see what they got. We need more of these. You can never have too many magnifying glasses. There. Alright, if there are new things to buy, we already have them. Alright, that's fine. We already have everything available from the shops. I wonder how close we are to actually getting everything in the game. We might actually be done. Maybe. We haven't gotten whatever this thing is. We didn't get whatever that thing was. We missed two spears along the way. One bow. 16. Do all of them stop at number 16? Actually, not all of them. So maybe there's 16 of everything. Oh, nope, there's 17. Oh, no. Who knows how many items there are then? Oh, we're missing a lot of stuff in here. There's so much. Alright, there's still stuff to get. Not much though. Like, we're only missing maybe 2 tiers of things left. Because, so like the thing about armors is that they're split by category. So these are like mage armors. And then these are lightweight armors, or featherweight armors, and then these are like, I don't know what that shiny sparkly thing is supposed to be for, but like evasion armor maybe. That's kind of what they all have in common. And then there's like heavy armor. But because, or thanks to the fact that they are kind of split by tiers, I can actually tell how many I'm missing for each. Then there's also the possibility that like I have to get some of these as drops from some enemies. Like for example, there's the stealable items and droppable items, and like I have no way of knowing what things are in here. I mean, I could, you know, obviously farm for them. I'm not going to, but like I saw something. Genji helm right there for Bandit C. Like, what? Bandit C just drops Genji helmet, the best armor in the game so far? And there could be all sorts of things like that. And those are just humanoids. Like, these are the bosses, which are actually completely separate. I wonder if it's going to show me Edna here. It does actually show me Edna. Adele's a strange sister. She sought to use the power of the Knight's Nexus for her own ends, but ended up being consumed by it. So sad. So very sad. I'm so glad that like most of these bosses don't have stealable items. One thing that's actually kind of annoying about a lot of about like other games, specifically I'm thinking Final Fantasy, is that like the really good items get stolen from the bosses. These are like repeatable monsters. I can refight some of these. And so you end up like having to basically just like get wailed on by the boss while you keep on trying to steal things. Oh, I came back at the wrong time. What exactly were you spoiled on? I don't remember going over anything that was spoilery. Oh, probably when I was going through the boss list. Oh no. That was a really big spoiler there. I didn't know exactly what you were spoiled on. That's so sad. Oh, Edna. That's actually not as bad. Like, it was just some random person that they don't even name until the very, like, towards the end of the game. Oh, being Adele's sister. Okay, yeah, that was kind of a spoiler. Well, that's unfortunate, but we weren't paying attention when a really big spoiler was on screen. Ooh, level 8 side quest with the Chaos Blade as the goal. Am I gonna be able to do that? Like, had you even heard the name Edna yet? I don't think they'd say her name until, like, chapter 4. Also, don't watch the first, like, 15 minutes of this stream, because I actually go over the entire story, because someone asked me to. Yeah, you hear her talk, but she has like question mark as her name. Not all spoilers are created equal. But you never know. So that's why I kind of just do a blanket no spoilers thing.
even break a sweat with this one. Get a load of this! Time to play my trump cards. Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this! Time to play my trump cards. Ready for this? Want to see what I can really do? Time to play my trump cards.
Oop.
Need a wee hand there? Nothing like a wee pick. Not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Another foe.
Oh, I forgot about
Always
these.
enough,
Whoops.
guys.
Allow me. Yes, more. Another foe. Here I go. Don't get complacent now.
Why did Elvis get 5 turns? Because of the power recurring nightmare. Here, I'll show it to you. Perform a single quick physical attack on a target. If the target is defeated, another action can be performed. By the way, the boss that you get this from is a real pain because of that. Like, she kills you, and then she gets another turn on top of that. Alright, there's a portal, by the way. I remember I was saying throughout the entire game, like, hey, what's up with this weird stone formation? There's probably something really important behind it. That's broken. Well, you know, it would be broken. It could be broken. It's not usually broken, though. Oh, it's that guy. I actually can't beat this. I can't beat him. I tried, like, just last stream, I believe. I probably could beat them if I, like, changed around my stuff. But, like, I can't casually beat him with just, like, whatever I happen to have equipped at the time. I figured it might be that guy. So level, or 8 star quests are too difficult for me still. Good to know. Just gonna do a quick pass over a lot of these places. You know, see if there are any like side quests lying around.
Very well.
Time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust.
It's kind of interesting, actually. It seems as though the JP that you get for every battle stays about consistent for the entire game. Like, even at the end of the game, you're still getting like 60 to 70. Maybe you might get, like, if you have like a chain attack, then you could get a bit more. But so like if you wanted to farm for JP, you would just like go to a lower level area and just fight enemies regularly there.
Want to see what I can really do? Another one bites the dust.
Must go on.
I didn't even know that was an enemy there. Didn't see that one either. The little gargoyles are like, they blend in too much with the background. Alright, nothing here.
must make the most of this opportunity.
No one bites the dust.
Alright, in the 1 hour since we beat the final boss and saw the end credits, we have only like done one side quest. We need to pick up the pace here. What we really need is a side quest that lets us repair the airship. Good luck fighting Orpheus. He is a pretty tough boss. Like, it took me a couple of times to beat him. Like, you mostly have to really focus on killing his allies as quickly as possible. He changed his attack patterns after that, but like, you really don't want to have to deal with like every single ally of his being super buffed with like hurt so bad and don't let him get to you. Did I lose twice to him, or did I beat him on my second try? Because if I actually lost to him twice, then that means that, you know, technically I did take him. It took me a couple of tries, you know? Kill the Orc King with a Blood Blade as a reward. An Orc killed my Da. This is personal. They took someone important from me, I'm going to get even. Please kill their leader and avenge us. That isn't really a good look, but I'll do it because I really want that weapon as a reward. No more side quests here.
It's so pretty. You can see the whole town from up here.
That you can. This is my favourite spot in all of Wiswald. The old place has changed quite a bit since we set out on our travels though, eh?
You've changed quite a bit too, you know?
Me? Well, I'm just the same old Elvis, am I not?
Nope. You're different. Maybe you don't see it, but you are.
Better not interrupt.
When I first met you, I thought you were just some weirdo.
Well,
Me weird? That's rich coming from you.
Yeah. Guess I deserve that.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that you're a fairy.
Look, I'm sorry about that, okay? I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long. But it never seemed like the right time, you know? And maybe I still didn't trust you enough. Sorry.
What's with all the apologies all of a
does it
sudden?
not like you, Adele?
And anyway, What's wrong with a young lady having a secret or two up her
Yeah,
sleeve?
that's Adele's line.
Young lady? You know I'm like 5 times your age, right?
There you go. Sweating the details. What do I always tell you? It doesn't change anything, does it? You being a fairy, I mean. We're all still friends, right?
Of course. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Aye. We're never so weak as when we stand alone, eh? Just look at it. There's a whole world out there. What's one solitary person in the face of all that? Makes you realise how insignificant you are in the scheme of things, doesn't it?
Just so you know, I'm not a fan of moody drinkers. You're right, though. It's a big old world. And on our own, we're nothing. But all you have to do is get up and put yourself out there. Right? Sure, it's a big, wide, scary world. But that's what makes it so amazing when you meet someone.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
You know I am.
Wow. I never realised.
What?
Fairies leave a sort of glowing trail when they fly about the place, eh?
Huh? Oh, this? Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. Someone told me what it was once, but I forgot. Something about magical residue or something?
Magical residue, eh? Have an idea. Fly around a bit more for me, will you?
Okay.
Bingo! There we go.
What's that?
That residue of yours, I sort of condensed it into a little talisman-y thing.
Wow, it's pretty. Can I have it?
No need to ask, it was yours in the first place.
Thanks. I'll keep it somewhere
Equip
safe.
to whoever is most efficient on.
I'm flagging, you know. Shall we head back?
Not yet. I want to take in the view a little longer.
Fine by me. Drink it in, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
It really is beautiful.
Yep. Think I missed my window. I'll just head back to the inn.
Seth was really listening that whole time. What a creeper.
A very fine morning to you, good sir.
Oh, you seem pretty chipper.
And why wouldn't I be, eh? Oh, almost forgot. You were supposed to come and meet me last night. Where did you get to?
Well, I thought it was best for me not to intrude.
Intrude? What are you on about? Intrude on what? You missed out on a fine view and an even finer tipple, you know.
I think I can live with that.
Eh? What's that supposed to mean? You're a funny one sometimes, you know?
Fairy glow charm? Oh, that makes sense. The tree's the crowd. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when I first got this quest, I was like, okay, well, Elvis invited Seth along. Who's going to be the third wheel? But Seth was the third wheel. And now we get a party chat to go along with it. I'm excited to see what this is. Precious Memories. Oh, it's Adele and Elvis again? I love it. I'm already a fan. We got through the whole bottle while we were sitting in a tree, you know? That we did, and why not? I thought you were saving it for a special occasion. That's what you told me anyway. Did I really say that? Heh, me and my memory. But, look, a decent drop's not hard to come by if you put your mind to it. We'll get some more, don't you worry. Precious memories with your pals, though. Those you've really got to treasure. And if they happen to involve drinking a whole bottle of the good stuff, then so be it. I certainly have no regrets. Okay, if you say so. Just don't come crying to me when about what a waste it was next time you're thirsty. A waste? Did it ever cross your mind that the special occasion I had in mind might be that very night that we actually drank it? And it was special, right? We even got a Wii Memento. Even got a Wii Memento to show for it. The talisman? Aye, and now every time you look at it, the taste of that special bottle will come flooding back. That's what you wanted me to remember? Ugh, why do I even bother? Oh, Elvis. That's how you do a good romantic couple. Adelvis makes sense. Alright, let's see what we got there. The Fairy Glow Charm. It's pretty good. Weight plus 2 is kind of sad. Oh, MP consumption reduced by 25%? That's actually really good. It's a lot better than I thought. Plus 220 magic points, plus magic attack, plus magic defense, plus restorative power, plus evasion. Chance of being targeted minus 20? Oh, that's definitely going to Seth here. Actually, I was joking about it going on to Seth, but it totally belongs on Seth. Or should it go in place of the Wave song? Let's see here. I reduced my physical defense by a good bit, but I increased my magic attack by a lot, and my magic defense by a lot, and restorative power. Chance of being targeted goes down, evasion goes way up, MP goes way up. Yeah. I'm gonna head out for now. Smash and Bravely Default 2 drains my brain cells. That's what I love about them, though. But thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. These are some like really top tier accessories that we're getting as quest items here. Like every single one we get is way better than anything we've ever had in our inventory up until now. So I think that your troopers, you asked me earlier what's my objective. Right now, I'm kind of wandering aimlessly, finishing off a couple of side quests that I picked up right before the final boss that I just forgot to do at the beginning of this stream. And then we're going to pick up a couple of new ones along the way, a new side quest that is. And then we're going to I guess I'm trying to decide whether I want to try to go through one of the portals first and like see if I can unlock another job mastery, or if I want to go to the next town. Like, I could spend the rest of the stream just, like, trying to defeat some of these super monsters. We're not going to be going back to the final boss. There's, like, an entire other chapter now.
They're sitting ducks.
Like, if anything, we would be going to Magmel, which is the fairy town, and then seeing what we have to do in order to beat the final boss without Gloria dying. Like, we might do that. I'm not sure that we will, though. Wow, that was super broken. Did you see that? We used up all of our attack point, or all of our BP in order to attack him. And then he counterattacks when you attack him, but we dodged his counterattacks, and because of that we gained BP back.
Did you underestimate
So we might go to Magmel, which is the fairy town, but we might also instead just like spend a couple of hours trying to go through the go through these portals and see what extra jobs we can get. Not extra jobs, but like extra job levels.
I shall show no mercy.
Want to see what I can really do?
Let me see. Brace yourself.
Here I go. This should help.
So sad.
I'll sit this one out. Power.
130,000.
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go! Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this! Time to play my trump cards.
Very well.
Half damage from daggers.
Give them no quarter. Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan? Patch-up time.
Much better. How dare you?
Paralysis is actually really annoying. Fuddlement is also really annoying.
I live to fight
I was
another
just
day.
kind of going to let them live because they were weak, but these status effects are actually bad enough for me to want to actually just kill them.
Almighty light.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Your tale ends here.
This should help.
Thank you. Check this out. To arms. This is going to hurt.
Okay then. We need something extra here.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Oh, that's just cheating.
Allow me.
I like that.
Try this for size. I'm up, huh? Let me
Stop
see.
it.
Guess it's my turn.
It's so annoying. I really want to, what's it called?
Spirits, aid me.
Next JRPG?
To arms.
It might be a long time before we get to another JRPG, because I will probably do a couple of Western RPGs for a while. Like I want to go through Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Fable. So those will probably be the games that we might end up doing, one of those three will probably end up being the next RPG that we do. The next JRPG will likely be Final Fantasy VIII. And then the one after that I think is going to be Blue Dragon by Microsoft Game Studio.
Want to see what I can really do? Nothing like a wee
Thank you for your assistance. I live to fight another day. I shall prevail.
Alright, there we go.
You're not gonna like this. Here I go. Nothing like things suddenly look much brighter. Ready or not, give them no quarter. It's now or never.
Time to play my trump cards.
Is he dead already? He's almost dead, but he's not quite there yet. Time to test this out. I want to see what happens if I try to cast another spirit. Okay, that makes sense.
Let me at him. Come on. We need more power.
Welcome intervention.
Want to see what I can really do?
You have my thanks.
Alright, he dies.
Let me see.
I hate when they default right when I need to hit them with something big.
I must endure. All right then.
Let's see what we can do here.
Thank you for your assistance.
Time to play my trump cards.
Alright, now he's dead.
Thanks for your help. Allow me. Ready or not. Brace yourself.
Come and get it. Sacred power, restore
Sorry
you.
to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do? I feel good.
Another foe vanquished.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
I wonder what's next.
Oh, that's a lot of JP.
Another step in the right
That's so much
direction.
JP.
New powers, huh?
Report back to the girl that hates orcs. To be fair, orcs killed her father, so...
We must make the most of this opportunity.
You know, I don't really usually advocate for, like, going for revenge like that. Even still.
Thank you. I shall endeavor to return the favor. Very well. I do like it when another foe vanquished. Your tale ends
Did you see
here.
that? Someone's getting stronger.
Because, like, yeah, I killed the orc king, but, like, her father's still dead. Like, that isn't going to change anything. So I understand why she would, in theory, want to enact revenge on orcs, but at the same time, that's not a great way to go through life, because like, what if I wasn't strong enough? What if I could never actually defeat the orcs? Would she just like grieve forever? Instead, she should try to work on, you know, getting through it without having to, what's it called? Having to get revenge. See, there you go. Hang on a sec, though. What if some orc gets all upset and tries to come after me for revenge? I mean, my mom would avenge me for sure, but then probably someone will come after her for revenge. Ah, where does it all end? But it's okay, we got the Blood Blade. Let's see what that does. I sure hope that it heals you when you deal damage with it. Effect when used, Steel Breath. So not quite, unfortunately. You have to actually use it as like an item as opposed to like when you attack. Because if it would be different if it said like additional effect. So additional effect for the Blind Blade is it inflicts blindness. But in combat I actually have to use the blade if I want to Steel Breath with it. It's fine, I guess. It's a little sad, but what can you do? Alright, what's next on the list here? Obtain a pink ruby. Even though we probably won't actually beat the game tonight, I think we're going to stream for like lots and lots of hours. It's actually interesting that you bring that up. My watch time is like well over 4,000. The sub count is really what would be stopping me from getting monetization, but the more I think about it, the more I think that I actually just won't pursue monetization on the channel. Now the reason for that is there are a couple of reasons for that. For one thing, based on the type of games that I play, like, you know, Bravely Default, Final Fantasy, things like that, almost every single video that I stream gets copyright claim, or not copyright claims, but content ID'd, meaning that I would not actually be able to make money off of almost all of the videos that I make anyway. I would have to basically like replace the music and the sound effects probably for all of them if I wanted to make money off of it. And I think I would rather have the videos with their original sound, because the soundtracks of the games that I play are all amazing, compared to have just random music. Like even the stuff in the bot that I have that plays random music from the games that I've played, I haven't even really screened all of those. Some of those are also copyright music as well. So like even in that case, I would have issues. I would really have to limit myself to only a handful of songs from each game, or just like, you know, generic covers of some songs if I wanted to have stuff like that going.
Time to play my trump cards.
I mean, is it really that messed up? Like, I sit around and play video games and I don't own any of the rights to any of this stuff, and I don't even have the legal right to stream any of this stuff. And like, should I really get money for uploading that sort of stuff? Like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of I've always kind of felt kind of weird about the concept of, I don't like when people complain about, you know, YouTube practices and how YouTube refuses, like how difficult it is to maintain monetization on YouTube. I've always found it kind of like, you know, it's like, yeah, you are kind of benefiting Google by uploading content that makes people come to use their platform. So like, yeah, maybe you should get some amount of like reward for it. but you know, it is really their platform. You know, they can really decide how much they want to reward or not reward anyone. It's very similar to like when you run a stream and you run a channel, right? Like I've had people, like, not anytime in the past couple of years, but like when I was first starting off and like I was basically building up like a community and whatnot, you'd always have like people that would occasionally come by and they would just like say awful things, right? And then I'd be like, no, you can't say things like that here. That's not the type of language that, you know, I appreciate, and I don't think that anyone should speak like that or like have these types of opinions. And they always, you know, bring up the argument of like, oh, you know, it's my right to say it and whatnot. And, you know, you've already lost the argument if your comeback is, I have a right to say these things and not be put in jail. Because my response is, well, yeah, you can say that, whatever, but, you know, I can refuse to have you say that here because this is my platform. People can also say that, you know, I think that you're a jerk because you think this type of way and because you say things like this. And they can choose to not associate with you. And, like, there are all sorts of things that come about when you're just talking about, well, I can't be arrested for literally speaking like this. And so, in the similar way to how, like, I have a large amount of control over what types of environment exists on my channel. Like, I feel like Google has an extreme amount of control over what appears on their platform as well. You know? So I'm not like, you know, 100% on board with, like, on the side of the content creators, like, just blanket without any sort of thought on, like, oh, you know, everyone should just be able to make money by uploading to YouTube. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Shinnok. I'm just going over, like, monetization for the channel and things like that and how I feel about the whole process. Well, so when I have like a lot of just like generic curse words blocked on the stream, so like they will appear for the person that types them, and then they appear for me in like a sort of like, hey, this message is held for review because it has this and that word, and I have a button to say like, yep, you go ahead and show that to everyone, or nope, don't show that to anyone. And so sometimes, like, when it's just like, that's just how you conversationally talk. Not just you specifically, but like when someone conversationally just like casually curses on the channel, I might read it myself and then respond to what they said, but not actually like show it to anyone else on the channel. But like if it's like just completely unnecessary, like, you know, it's for no reason types of egregiousness, then, you know, I will say like, hey, you know, watch the language or rephrase that some kind of way. In fact, there are actually a couple of messages, like when we had that that plot spoiler really early on, like there were a couple of messages that came across that were actually held for review that, you know, I didn't show to the rest of the stream. And it's not really that big of a deal. It's just that I don't personally curse myself, like, in any situation. So, like, it's very easy for me to make a family-friendly channel because, like, I'm not actually doing anything different from what I already do.
Want to see what I can really do? Here we go! Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this! Need a wee hand there? Nothing like a wee pick there. That'll do nicely.
Oh, whoops, I forgot again. Man, I keep on forgetting about that. That's okay. I would have done Recurring Nightmare again, and then killed them all, this group separately like this, but it's fine. They're all gonna die anyway.
suppose our wee adventure
This is interesting.
So content ID, that's the first reason why I don't think that monetization really works for this channel. The second reason would be ads. I hate ads myself personally. And a channel that has ads makes me less likely to watch it. And I kind of run my channel like the way that I would want to have it run as a viewer. So, yeah, that's another reason. Yeah, I really hate ads.
Another one bites the dust. Time to play my trump cards. That'll do nicely. Another one bites the dust.
Oh no, I forgot to change over Elvis. We wasted 40 or like 60 or so JP points. A couple of other things, like when you get monetization, then you get access to like super chat and things like that, and viewers like to spend money in super chat in order to get like some sort of like reaction from the streamer. But like I would not react at all. Like if I were to get $100, I would just say why. I don't understand what you're doing with your life. Like you should spend it on someone else. It wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, like I'm crying, I'm tearing up, like I can't believe this, thank you so much, this means so much. It would be more like that's a waste of money, you should not spend that much on this stream. Like there are a lot of people, there are a lot of channels out there that are like trying to make this their career, and this is it for them, you know? For me, I have like a full-time job, and like I do pretty okay for myself. And like you'll see it kind of like all throughout. Like people have asked me in the past, how can I donate to the channel? And now I made a Streamlabs link so you could donate, but it's made very clear in the language that I'd literally just donate all that money to one of my charities, because I don't really need the money myself. And I don't really want there to be any sort of like incentive tied to me streaming. I want, cause like this whole channel started basically as, hey, I'm going to play these games anyway, and I just enjoy gaming. And you know, it would be cool if I had a capture card and I could just like share my gaming with other people. And then that's like how it started. And I wanted to kind of stay like that forever. I mean, I was gonna say for as long as possible, but like if I had the choice, it would be basically forever. I don't really want to have this be a thing. I don't want to have to like think to myself, oh, like I'm tired, but I have to stream today because, you know, whatever or the other. Like that's not the type of thought that I ever want to have. So Elvis has learned everything that Elvis should learn. He's got all of the magic things. That's kind of his like archetype. He's the kind of like the mage. Generic mage. So there's nothing really else for him to do here. I guess I could start with Berserker. Get some of this weird stuff out of the way. With Freelancer as a sub job. $180, that's so much. Like, why? Like, actually, so I can kind of see why you would want to donate to some people. Like, I've actually thought about, you know, now that Super Mario Party is like, has the online edition, like I really want to stream that with other streamers. Like, I could have like me and Triviality and like Freestyles and people like that in one stream, just like playing with each other, but none of them have it. And like, I might actually be willing to pay for the price of a game to have one of them be able to play that game with me. But that's like the only time I could imagine. Like, I could imagine someone donating enough money for me to buy a game and play it on stream for them. but even then, like, I wouldn't want, like I said before, like, I don't want this to be like an obligation of any sort. So like, I would have some problems with that because then I would have some sort of obligation to do the thing that they wanted me to do for them. So like, you know, I could see why some people might want to donate to some people, but at the same time, I wouldn't want that for myself. I have 2 of these? Nice. Sure hope that no one takes fire damage, or no one absorbs fire damage. Yeah, see, there you go. Your troopers would pay the price of Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's like, I can totally see why, that's like the only time I could actually see a reason for a donation. Like, just, I like your content so much that I'm going to donate for no reason. That's never made any sense to me. Like, I've always been kind of like a, why would you pay for things that are free type of person. Like, I use Spotify free, I use YouTube free, like anything that has a paid equivalent, I have the free version. Especially on like my desktop, because like I get ad blocker, so like I'm watching YouTube for free, I don't have YouTube Premium, and I also don't watch ads because I have ad blocker. So it's like actually just the best of everything. Yeah, one of these weeks, I was actually planning on finishing Bravely Default 2 this weekend, but obviously that's not going to happen. But I was going to like have a couple of streams where I do Mario Party instead of like the normal nighttime content. But I might still do that sometime soon. Fast hands does evading attack. Well, I'm not evading anything for sure, so let's find something else that we could do here. That's not worth it. This is it. BP cost of the sub job is reduced by 1, so now I can use Body Slam for free. And I think that those 3 are really the main reasons why I don't think I'm going to go for a monetization. And like, if those weren't reasons enough, like Peak of the Musician actually submitted for monetization. I hope he doesn't mind me sharing this, but when they reviewed his channel, they just like deleted it. Like they said, something's wrong with your channel, I don't like it, it's gone. And now he has like to start all over. And like, that's also really awful, because one other thing that I started this channel for was to have a backlog of my own content to watch myself. Like, for the way I used to play RPGs is I would actually play a whole bunch of games all at once, and I would never get very far in any of them, because I would play up until like, let's say disc 1, or the end of disc 1. I don't know if many of you even know what that really means, but like, you would basically get to the first major plot twist of the game, chapter 1, the end of chapter 1, something like that. And then I would move on to some other game, and then by the time I came back to it, I forgot everything about that game, and would have to basically start over, or I would discover that I like skipped over some really important item or summon or something like that, and I would need to basically, you know, wait until the end of the game to get it or start over. So playing on streams, now I get the satisfaction of like, okay, well, like, how does the story go? I can just go back and rewatch the last couple of versions of me streaming the stuff. Or like, how do I do this thing? Like, I actually did this a couple of times. Like, when I played through Bayonetta, I like didn't play the game for several months, and then the game basically gave me this new ability right before I stopped playing it, where I had to like double tap this button in order to activate this new power. But I just didn't remember about that, so like I got to playing it again, and I was like, oh, I actually have no idea how to get past this area. Like, I'm supposed to just press a button and then win, but like I don't know what that button is, so I guess I'll just not beat this area. but I was able to go back and replay the last stream for myself, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Now I understand it, and I wasn't stuck anymore.
This is going to hurt. Try this besides.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's John Pika the musician, I think. It's in my sub list, and I'll just post a link. It's easier to do it that way. But yeah, isn't it that so sad? Like, I can't believe that that's a thing that can just happen to you, you know? Like, I've heard of a lot of other channels doing that too, like Lightning Farron, for example. The channel that I've currently subscribed to, Lightning Farron, is actually the second channel that she made, because the first one had some similar other problem that made her have to basically jump ship and like go to the channel that she's currently at. So like, you know, it's not an uncommon thing to happen apparently.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You know, and given that like almost all of my content is what's it called? Is you know, not my own. You know, there's a good chance that I could suffer the same fate one day, which would be very sad because then I'd miss out on, you know, all the backlog of RPG stuff that I go through. Like, I wouldn't be able to rewatch my Oninaki playthroughs. I wouldn't be able to... Oh, what is this? This is actually... Obtain a pink ruby. So we've actually never been in this... No, we've been in this dungeon exactly once before. I forgot. No more, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I can't wait till one day have all the Final Fantasies on this channel. Like, I'm so excited for that moment. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because there are a lot of games that I don't have access to. Huh. These guys are a bit tougher than I expected. Do you absorb light damage? Half damage from light, okay.
Let me see. Light knows no bounds. Another foe vanquished. How very satisfying. Let me at 'em.
You have to play them faster than they make them. That's so true.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Well, so far I'm actually doing pretty okay in that regard. Like, I started streaming... Actually, you know, I've only played, what, 9 and 10? And since I've started this channel, 15 and 16 have come out. So I'm actually, like, playing them at the same pace. We'll actually never finish.
We have the upper hand. Light knows no bounds. I am nice. Do like it when that happens. Can't be nice. Not grow complacent.
Want to see what I can really do? That's got nothing to do with it. Where that came from? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
And 16 has been announced. Oh wait, no, 15 has come out, 16 has been announced. So actually, we're slowly going faster than they're developing the games. So there's hope for us. And Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, it's a remake. That doesn't count. And besides, if all the Final Fantasies take as long to come out as the distance between remakes announcement and creation, we're good.
Time to play my trump cards.
The main problem is like these like Square Enix games that are good but not Final Fantasy. Like I'm not gonna not play Project Triangle Strategy or like Octopath Traveler or Bravely Default 2. Like, that is not an option at all. No, you're not actually going all in.
Want to see what I can really do? Right in the sockets. Another one bites the dust.
Our journey's nearly at an end.
This game needs more magic damage classes. Like, I'm actually at a point where all of my damage is physical because we've run out of magic jobs to master. Like, in the middle part of this game, like, we did most of our damage using magic. But then, like, we discovered things like Godspeed Strike or, like, Indiscriminate Rage and things like that. And those abilities are just all way too powerful. Like, they're as good as just doing magic. But they hit all enemies at no cost.
Want to see what I can really do? Nicely. Right in the sockets. Didn't like that, did you? Get it! Sacred power, restore you.
All right then.
I need to do something about this. Right on the money. All right. Everyone okay?
Like, I feel like every chapter I get one magic class and then 3 physical classes. Or like 2 physical damage classes. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Usually you get about like 1 healer, 1 buffer, 1 magic damager, and 1 physical damager. But like a lot of the buff classes are physically based, and all of the tanks are physically based. And you know, basically I've just run out of magic stuff to do, and it makes me a little sad.
I do like it when that happens. How very satisfying.
Time to play my trump cards. I'll be ready for this. Here we go. That's got nothing to do with right in the sockets. Didn't like that, did you?
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Oh, it was just a big one, did you?
I need to get on this side of this thing. Oh, that was pretty easy.
Very well.
The sad thing is that number 4, Peak of the Musician, is not the same Peak of the Musician. He's actually gonna have to start over even on watch time on this channel.
Light knows no bounds. This is going to hurt. Ready or not? It's now or never.
Robo Stormy's
Want to see
taking
what
over.
I can really do?
Is Robo Stormy even on this list? Let me see if this actually, let me even look at this. I don't even know if these things count, because like I don't actually have YouTube open as Stormy. Oh boy. It does count, apparently. Okay. Yeah, Stormy's taking over. You guys are doomed.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Like, that's a lot of points. That's almost as many points as I have. Like, hang on. Come on, Streamlabs. There you go. Yeah. Stormy's taking over. Skynet. GG's.
Let's stay focused.
I think these are pretty tough.
Come and get it!
Weak to Holy though, so not that tough.
How do you like this? This should help.
You have my thanks.
Sorry, pal.
Did you see that?
It gives me Ultron era vibes. Oh no, these guys are so young. I say Skynet, you say Ultron.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? Time to play my trump cards. Another one beats the
Hardly
dust.
worth the bother.
Now this is interesting.
We already have one of those, I think. I think that's what Seth has equipped right now. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So we actually got the Divine Rod as part of like a really, like a late game side quest, but we could have gotten in this dungeon the whole time as well. Good to know. Oops, I didn't even see that in me. What? Oh, okay. I see it now. Could Ultron take out the Terminator? I think very easily, actually.
Let me see.
You know, it's all about like scope creep and, you know, what's it called? That power creep and whatnot.
Time to play my trump cards. That'll do nicely.
Probably should have killed the other one. That's okay.
Get it! Okay, I'm going all in!
It's still weak to light, so it's fine.
Patch up time.
A welcome intervention.
All right.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Could Ultron take out Robo Stormy? Not a chance. Did I miss an enemy again? What? They're literally the same color as the floor.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Very well. My light knows no bounds! Ready or not! This is going to hurt! Brace yourself!
Want to see what I can really do? I've been ready for this! Nailed it! Another one bites the dust. That'll do nicely.
Too easy.
The objective is right there, but 2 treasure chests? Assassin's Dagger. We actually have the weapon that's better than the Assassin's Dagger. We have the air knife. But Assassin's Dagger is pretty good though. Was that a shortcut this whole time? It totally was. Huh. Let's see if we can find these last 2 treasure chests. Doesn't that look like... Oh, it's a crystal, okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah! This is going to hurt! Ready or not?
Time to play my trump cards. Where that came from?
Ah, did you underestimate us? One must never stop learning.
Want to see what I can really do?
Alright then.
Interesting.
Two cards. Ready or not?
Oh man, get it!
Like, look at that, it's so broken.
On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Godspeed Strike into steal your magic points to refill my magic, into, which by the way that costs health, into steal health so that it restores the health that I lost stealing your magic. Wish I could zoom out a little bit. Is there a treasure chest up there? It's a save point over here. But I can't access it from here. So I gotta take this bridge across. So this is where we already were before. Let's save again, because we got a lot of treasure chests while we were doing this. Even though I don't think we could possibly get a game over while we're in this cave anymore. Like maybe if we had found this quest earlier, then maybe. Like if these enemies were tough for us. But as we are now,
Time to play my trump card. Ready for this. To soft bits.
We must not grow another foe vanquished.
Let me. This isn't right. I'm going all in. You're not gonna like it.
oh, half damage. I thought they took, okay. I thought they were weak to light. That's me being bad. Show me the treasure chest. Where are you? I know you're around here. I'm not looking forward to the idea of killing literally everything in the entire dungeon to find these treasure chests. There's definitely supposed to be a side quest boss here. Where would they be? Bottom
Let's stay
right,
focused.
far left, top?
Allow me.
Ready or not? No! Very
Oh
satisfying.
man, get it. We need something extra here.
Fight another day.
Time to play my trump
Found your
cards.
Achilles heel.
Oh, let's give this one a whirl.
Easy.
Almost looks like there's a treasure chest over there, but it's just the color of the crystals. It looks similar. Alright, so that's a path that goes the same way as this. This all goes to these two treasure chests. This was a side quest finish over here. Let's see what's in this path here. So this leads to nothing over here. That's the same way to get up there. So now everything past this point is explored. Pretty confident about that. Let's see what's north from here. Alright, that's the shortcut to get back to this location. Alright. How are Pyra, Mithra, and Smash? Has Sephiroth gotten off the bench? I literally haven't played Sephiroth even once since Pyra and Mithra came out. Pyra and Mithra are like... So for one thing, I didn't really have much attachment to Final Fantasy VII. The furthest I've ever gotten in that game is like right after getting Yuffie. And plus, like, my older brother let me beat the final boss on his save file by, like, dual casting Knights of the Round and then just, like, seeing the ending. You know, kid stuff, you know? I don't even remember what the ending is, and it probably had no significance to me whatsoever because I didn't do anything at all in order to get that far. So that's my attachment to Final Fantasy VII. I have vague memories of me playing it as a child. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, on the other hand, is a beloved game from a beloved franchise that I streamed. And I actually really like Pyra as a character, like her personality. And they're a lot easier to use as as Smash characters. So they were just like strictly better in every single way.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Did I pass a chest? I just got a chest. Did I pass a chest? It's pretty easy to go backwards. Like, here's the chest that I got. 15 seconds prior to the chest I just opened. Alright, well, let's see. There was a chest here. Oh, not chest here. There was a chest here. And then I walked this way. Let's just be a little more... Look for everything around here. That looks like an enemy. Yeah, that's an enemy over there. No wall over here. Oh, it was already opened. Yeah. That leads us to over here. A little loop-de-loop. Alright, remember, this is a chain battle. Don't use all the BP.
Let's do this.
Do I have Humanoid Slayer yet? I do have Humanoid Slayer.
Time to play my trump cards. Come and get it.
Weak to light, alright.
Shine, dazzle, like this. In where it hurts.
Oh, you're actually pretty fast.
This should do it!
Now you can go crazy.
I'll be ready for this. Let's do this. Raise yourself for power.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, new tricks, eh?
I was chasing the chain attack, so I wasn't sure. Let's see. This looks like everything's clear over here. One more chest. It's always the last one. I mean, by definition, it would always be the last one. Because otherwise it wouldn't be the last one. Oop, that's more stuff to explore up there. This over here is a really, really long passageway. Like really, really long. Was not expecting this to be this long. This is like back towards the entrance. I was trying to figure out, like, how come that enemy didn't run away from me at all? So I was like, is this even an enemy? But it was. I was just, I don't know what was going on there.
Nailed it.
Here I go! Yeah! Yeah! I got
That was a
another one!
piece of cake.
almost looks like a treasure chest. Oh, this is like super the entrance, right? We've already opened that. This is the entrance, yep. We haven't even like seen the treasure chest. Like sometimes you see it and you're like, oh, how do I get over there? But we haven't even seen it though. Alright, so this looks familiar. We've already been over there. There it is. You see it? Now how do we get there? We gotta go down to here, some kind of way. Oh, I wanted to chain attack, but that's okay.
Prepare to meet your maker! Give them no quarter! Brace yourselves!
Want to see what I can really do? Ball was just a big one, did you?
Alright, so we need to get down some kind of way. Looks like we need to go hereabouts? No, wait, hang on. Alright, that's not it. Let's go this way. I literally tried to avoid them. And the enemy's feeling brave. He was literally running away from me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nox Auto does status effects. Let's kill him first.
You are about to witness my true power! Ready or not, then no quarter! This is going to hurt! Brace yourself! Your tale ends here. Hardly worth the
Glory almost died there. That would have been very sad. These enemies are like way too weak for us to be losing party members. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad that at some point in time I went down this path, but now's not the time. No, I think we need to go all the way to the left for this one. Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go. So we went there, got all that. Come around this way. Now we need to go down 2 levels some kind of way. Now we need to go down 1 level. Alright, now we're level with where the treasure chest is. And we need this good bunch of purple crystals around there. There it is. Ooh, another brave suit. That was so worth it. Brave suit is so good. Alright, who are we gonna give that to? Probably to Elvis here. Wait. No, Elvis already gets +3. She already has the brave suit. Genji armor. Alright, ninja garb goes away for the brave suit. for one thing, stats are up. Plus, you get BP +1 at the start of battle. Even the HP goes up. That's very nice. Medium armor in this game is broken. Like, it's all about like evasion and BP up and things like that. Don't run into me. Do not. There we go. Oh, no, I think he goes down from here. Yeah, thought so. Accidentally ran into another enemy.
Let's stay focused.
So even though we didn't get a bonus, Seth and Gloria are both at +1 already. Oop. Not enough for that.
This is going to hurt! Your tale ends.
Want to see what I can really do? Brace yourselves! You'll like this one! That'll do nicely! I'll drink to that!
Alright. That was not really worth it as far as the rewards. JP orbs are very easy to come by. Alright, I think we're clear on side quests now. At least side quests that we have the ability to complete at this point. Anything that's higher than 7 stars is too difficult at the moment. Like, we can't do the one 8-star quest and we can't do the one 9-star quest that we've got. May as well try to go through a portal here, see what we get for it. Let's see what type of challenge this gives us. The Halls of Tribulation. These are mysterious places where only those prepared to battle with asterisk bears and other mighty beasts dare to tread. Some of these enemies will be known to you, but they'll have grown stronger since you last locked horns. Other foes will be entirely new. These challenges are not to be taken lightly, so prepare to face a struggle like no other. Succeed, however, and you unlock the true power of the asterisk, increasing the level limit for the jobs they govern. I mean, sounds good to me. Oh boy. Is this Red Mage? It's not even worth it. Red Mage is like a terrible job class. But we'll try it.
Careful, this won't be easy.
Oh, it's like a whole party.
Take Mona away from me.
Ooh. We're so dead. Oh my goodness. Vanguard Ranger, Red Mage, and White Mage. We're like Omega dead here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Obviously we gotta take out the White Mage first.
All right then,
Well, that didn't work out too well.
Let me at 'em.
Let's see, we're probably gonna need Healthbringer here, and then White Mage.
Spirits, aid me. Sacred powers, restore you.
Hurt! You are about to witness my true power! Light knows no bounds! Brace yourself!
Full cure? What? Oh, that doesn't actually fully cure everyone.
We've got this!
No, we do not got this. Not even close. Let's see how much what we're working with here. Selena
Time to play my trump cards.
is hurt by 1,000 so far. Okay, weak to darkness and swords. Dag has about as much HP.
When you mess with the best.
The portals are not really like DLC content, where it's like we're fighting bosses that we fought before, and they're stronger. I mean, this is probably the time to actually like super cheat and like set up our characters to actually fight them. There's not really much else that I want to do this stream. Like, I don't really want to go to Magmel right now. Although it's only 6 o'clock, right? Or it's almost 7 o'clock right now. You know, I might not have to go to bed for like another 5 hours, I suppose. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? Alright, well, let's first heal up here. Let's think about this. So they have healers. They've got a damage dealer, a tank, magic damage dealer. We're probably going to have to equip people that have already mastered their jobs, as opposed to kind of just like playing around with whatever we happen to have lying around at the time. It makes me sad, as it always does.
You are about to witness my true power! Yes, I'm
And we should probably actually be healed before we go in.
This is going to hurt! Ready or this is going to hurt!
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it. This should do it. Done for, let me at 'em.
All right then. All right. Too easy. I just keep getting stronger.
You see how we only get like 59 JP for this? That's the same amount of JP we got in the very first dungeon. Like, it only matters like how much experience points you get, not how much JP you get.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Here I go! Brace yourself!
Want to see what I can really do?
probably dead after this anyway. Half damage from axes. Whoops.
You'll like this one.
That was a piece of cake. One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
New side quest here. It's a good thing we checked. That'll give us some time, because I actually want to finish mastering Adele's current job before I like move all the equipment around. We're gonna have to like think of something. Like we're gonna have to silence the enemy, basically.
Hello, hello! More hopefuls, and young, strong specimens you seem as well.
Whatever you're talking about, that's not why we're here. Wait, what are you talking about?
I speak of the mines, and of the need for pairs of hands to work them. Now that the trade routes have reopened, we have more ore orders than we can hope to meet. The work is well remunerated, friends. Will you try your hands?
I guess if the pay is good, we can at least give it a go.
I mean, I was on my way to save the world, but you know. Oh, finally, Dag and Selena. I'm so glad to see them again.
Time to shine at last. Welcome to Dag World, suckers. The mines are all mine.
You do know that pride often comes before a fall, yes, Dag?
Hey, what are you on about?
We literally just got through being killed by these two, but I'm glad to see them again.
I've got an eye for ore like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna make a mint. I'll bring back rocks like this town's never seen. Prepare to stand in awe of my ore, you drongos.
Your confidence is commendable, at least. I am not so sure myself. But it would be a shame to let such enthusiasm go to waste.
Too bloody right it would. Wait here, all right? I'll be back with the goods in no time flat.
Yes, yes. Just be careful, all right?
Of course I will. Careful as you
Like,
like.
how come even the villains have good romantic relationships? Star of the Abyss? 4 of them? Oh boy. I don't know what that does, but I like it already, whatever it is. Like with a name like Star of the Abyss, can't go wrong. Alright, back to the mines, probably to fight that boss at the end of the dungeon like I said there was going to be.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker! My might knows no bounds! Your turn, another foe vanquished. All right then. Who's next? Did you underestimate us?
This feels good.
These ants are actually the strongest enemies in the overworld. They were the last enemy group to continue to chase after me. Well, maybe not the strongest. They are the highest level enemies, or standard enemies in the overworld. So close. Very near the end of Adele's run as a Bastion. Oh no. Whoops. Oh well.
Someone's beating us to it. By the looks of it, this place has been dug dry.
Ah, come on! More junk! This stuff ain't worth diddly! It's no good. Wherever I dig round here, I just turn up rubbish. I'm heading deeper in. That's where the big money stuff is for sure.
I would advise against this, friend. The depths of the mine contain great, ferocious monsters.
Bonza! That means no one will have had the guts to go down there, which means rich pickings for little old me. And if I'm gonna do right by a certain someone, it's rich pickings or bust. Righto, there we go.
What's the best job for each character? Everyone as a thief. That's the best class for everyone. So when I play as Gloria, the person that currently has a bow and arrow, and when she like kills everything instantly with her attack, that's her using thief abilities. Thieves also have like a really high base speed, and speed is literally everything in this game. So like the thievery ability. One other cool thing about being a thief, I'll show you after this.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, these enemies are all dead already.
You better be ready for this. Yeah, that's the way I should do it. That's the way I should do it. Let me at it. I'm going all in. Better cover up.
Another foe. Your tale ends here. Our quest must go on.
7 away. Or 6 away from mastery. Sadly, yeah. I mean, you could actually make a build so that that's not the case, I guess. Like, Thief is just good without even thinking about it, and for everything else, you'd have to actually like make an actual build that's, you know, good. Oops, I didn't actually kill that guy. Do you take half damage from swords or from spears? I don't remember. Full damage, alright. Do you take... what's the damage you take from... half damage from light? Okay, that's fine.
Want to see what I can really do? That'll do nicely. Never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Yeah, so when you play as a thief, your primary ability, sleight of hand. So when you do things like steal HP or steal magic points or just regular steal courage, then in addition to stealing the thing that it's supposed to steal, such as health and magic points, which are already really important, it also can steal a single strengthening effect from an enemy and applies it to the user. So like if the enemy has haste or like defense plus 50% or like, you know, attack plus 50% or something like that, those are already dangerous enough. But instead of them having it, you just get to have it instead. And then all abilities that usually performed using BP can now be performed using MP instead. And the cost of Steel X abilities is halved, which is great because Steel Courage usually costs 2 BP. So in order to steal 1 BP from an enemy, you have to use up 2 BP of yourself, so you have a net gain of -1. But once you've mastered a thief, or at least you're level 12 on a thief, then it just costs magic points, and then you're just stealing the courage from the enemies, so they never get to take more than 1 turn at a time. So if you had a party of 4 thieves, you could have 2 of them spamming Godspeed Strike, while the others are spamming Steel Courage. And then you can alternate and swap so that the other ones steal Spirit so that they get their magic points back, while the others spam, you know, Godspeed Strike, and then like steal Breath, while the others are stealing Spirit, and then just like basically keep yourselves up to speed all the time. In terms of stat points, you know, not that great, I guess. But look at that speed increase from 102 to 172, evasion from 107 to 189, and then add that on to things like the Phantom, where you can do things like turntable. Evading an attack causes BP to increase by 1. Like, I have a lot of faith in thieves. The only problem, I guess, like when I'm in particular fighting against that one enemy that we were just trying to fight, is the magic defense. Magic defense is not that great. HP is not that great. We'd have to figure out some sort of system for those. So like equipping wind talismans to make wind damage do no effect on us, or something like that. Earth talisman for the same reason. Oh, whoops! I forgot to swap Adele. Hang on. So Adele mastered the Bastion here. Adele's got some good progress. She's also finished basically everything that she's supposed to do. She's gotten all of the physical damage classes completely mastered. So I guess we'll go for Hellblade now. Surpassing power. Now we can go above the damage cap of 9999. Deal with the devil is pretty cool. 8% of your HP and MP are restored at the end of each turn. It's, you know, pretty nice. Vanguard as a secondary, maybe? Monk as a secondary, maybe? Currently have white magic. White magic is fine, I guess. Let's take a look at the equipment here. Yikes.
It's hurt.
And angry about it too. Look out, everyone!
It's coming this way.
I thought that that was him punching Dag, but apparently that isn't it. What was going on there?
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter.
That hurt.
Come and get it.
Let's see. Do I have re-raise yet? I do. So re-raise on myself, and then Healthbringer.
Holy spirits heal you.
A welcome intervention.
Spirits, protect us. Patch up time. Time to play my trump cards.
How much HP? Almost 200,000? Alright, that's fine. Oh, do you heal from fire damage? Yep.
You are about to witness my true power. Ah! That hurt. You have my thanks.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter.
Let me at 'em. Sacred power, restore you.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. You are about to witness my true power. Here I go. Show us what I shall fight with all my
Time
strength.
to play my trump cards.
At least I can use water damage.
A welcome intervention.
Come and get it. We need something extra here.
Prepare to meet your maker. I enjoyed that. I shall prevail.
That doesn't matter apparently.
Right? Holy Spirit, heal you. This favor will not
Want
be
to see what I
forgotten.
can really do? Let's give this one a whirl.
Even with protect and defaulting.
Let me at 'em.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do another Healthbringer. Re-raise onto Gloria.
Spirits, aid me. Come on. Need more power.
Power.
Damn it.
You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not, I live to fight another day.
Time to play my trump cards. You're done for, pal.
Ah!
What's the plan?
Sacred powers restore me. You have my thanks.
Come and get it.
Alright, so we got re-raise on you. Let's get re-raise on the other two now.
Spirits,
Now we're
protect
talking.
us. We need something extra here. Here we go.
Prepare to meet your maker. Try this for size.
Want to see what I can really do? Right. Let's do
I live
this.
to fight another day. You are about to witness my true power. Here I go. Holy Spirit, heal you. A welcome intervention. Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to play my trump cards. Brace yourselves. Patch up time.
You are about to witness my true power.
Please don't miss. Oh, that's so terrible.
Thank you. I'm up, huh? Ah, that was a good one.
Let me at him!
Alright, do you heal from magic damage? No, you do not. Alright, so that's good.
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
Want to see what I can really do? You're done for, pal! I can take it! You saved my bacon there.
Oh, Elvis is dead.
Oh man, get it!
Is that all I want to do? Probably another heal.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Come on! I need more power! I need something extra!
You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not?
This is why it's important to master a thief, because instead of using 2 BP and possibly missing, you can just kind of spam it and use magic points instead, because that doesn't really cost anything.
Time to play my trump cards. You like this
A
one?
welcome intervention. To meet your maker. This is going to hurt. All right then. Sacred powers restore me. You are about to witness my true power.
Want to see what I can really do, right? Let's do this.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ready or not?
Nice miss.
Let me
An important
at 'em.
miss.
Spirits, protect
I shall endeavor to return the favor. What's the plan? Holy Spirit, heal you!
I needed that.
You are about to witness my true power! Yes, more!
I'll just do 2.
This
No,
is
I had no
going
choice but to do 2 anyway, because I would have
Time
ran
to
out of
play my trump
magic points.
cards. You're done for, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker! We stand firm for now.
No big deal. Come and get it. Huh. This should help. Holy Spirit, heal
I
you.
live to fight another day. Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's give this one a whirl.
You have my thanks. You are about to witness my true power. I'm up, huh?
Time to play my trump cards. Ha-ha! You like this one? Right? Let's do this. Ha-ha! Let's give this one a whirl. Sacred powers restore you. You saved my bacon now.
Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself. I live to fight another worse than expected.
Want to see what I can really do? You like this one?
What's the plan? Sacred powers restore you.
Let me at 'em. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not? I live to fight another day. Cannot prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself.
That was not
Time
worth
to
it.
play my trump cards. Let's give this one a whirl.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Thank you.
Come and get it! Okay. We need something extra here.
A welcome intervention. Such power. You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt.
Want to see what I can really do? You'll like this one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ha!
Guess nothing. I'm done.
No way.
That's kind of bad.
You are about to witness my true power.
I can only do it max 999. We could actually kill all of us, so we really need to heal somebody. So Seth gets it.
Perhaps this might help.
Okay. Whew.
Time to play my trump cards. Let's give this one a whirl.
There we go. We almost wiped, but we didn't.
Holy Spirit, heal
I
you.
shall endeavor to return the favor.
Protect us. We need something
I
extra
shall
here.
fight with all my strength.
Protect us.
Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself. You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not?
Alright, he's dead.
Here I go. Sacred powers restore me. We must not grow complacent.
We're done already.
I wonder what's next for me.
Hooray!
600 points. That's so much.
For me.
Now this is interesting.
We went from 1 to
So
5.
exciting.
New powers flow within me.
That thing was tough.
Hey, this part of the mine is probably pretty untouched, right?
Aye, the monsters will have kept folks at bay, which means ore aplenty for us.
Oh, yeah. Let's get digging.
I wonder what happened to whoever hurt that thing.
We just crossed the 100-hour mark for this game. I was not expecting this game to be this long, like not even close. Yeah, this is a sequel to a Nintendo 3DS game, so like I was not expecting, you know, like a full RPG,
We
you
must
know?
make the most of this opportunity. You are about to witness my true power. It's now or never.
What's the plan?
Time to play my trump cards. Ah! Ah! Right, let's do this. You'll like this one. Right, let's do this. Oh, bring it on.
Prepare to meet your maker. Light knows no bounds. Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt.
I'm up, huh?
So cure everyone. We cast fire on the one that's weak to fire. We cast water on the one that's weak to water. And then we heal up again.
Sacred powers, restore you! Start another day! Yeah! Holy Spirit, heal you!
You have my thanks.
Want to see what I can really do? You like this one where that came from? Let's give this one a whirl. Let's do this. This feels good.
So I've got this like crazy idea. What if for those really strong bosses in the portal, we actually don't equip the JP and JP up and JP up and up, and actually free up those 3 ability slots so that we can actually like be better in combat. Now you know I'm pretty desperate.
Another foe vanquished. This is going to hurt. Ready or not?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Yes, my might knows no bounds.
Oops. I did not steal nearly as much as I expected to. Still be too late, okay. Well, first let's Devotion Gloria, and then we will use Banishka a couple of times.
We need something extra here. Primordial forces consume you. Primordial forces consume you. Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty. Let's give this one a whirl. Amazing. I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
Should Elvis have White Mage as a secondary, and then Adele have Freelancer as a secondary instead? Like swap those two? Let's take a look at their abilities. Or let's look at their stats, I mean. Alright, restorative power 119 compared to 102, weight 82 versus 85. It's about the same, and we'd be giving up a little bit more healing in order to get a little bit more damage, and I think I'd rather have consistent healing.
You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not? Brace yourself. We must not grow
Time
complacent.
to play my trump cards. I'll be ready for this. Let's get this one a whirl. That came from. Brace yourselves.
Too easy.
Time to see more cutscenes with Selena and Dag. Oh, they're too fast. I wanted to get a chain, but they ran away too quickly.
Ho ho ho! You have returned with much, much ore, no? Fine work, my friends. Let's see now. 1, 2. Ah, so close, so close.
You were outdone by Dag.
I was certain you had returned with more even than my finest miner, but not quite, alas.
Your finest miner? Who is that?
A strange man, very peculiar. Let me tell you of when he received his reward.
Alright, let's hear it, Dag.
Dag, you're safe.
Of course I am, you great galah!
But you were gone so long, I was just a little worried, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I had to stop by the workshop on my way back, see?
Because I was injured.
Yeah, I had a little something I wanted to put together,
Oh.
you know.
You made a pendant for her?
What are you talking about?
Let's see now, how do I... Righto.
Oh, things are getting heavy here.
I've been a mercenary longer than I can remember. Smashed more things to bits than I can count. But since I did my little apprenticeship with that blacksmith, I realised maybe making things is better than destroying them. So, I've decided I'm going to settle down and dedicate the rest of my life to doing just that. I want to be of use to people, you know? Look after them instead of scaring them silly. And, well, one person I really want to be of use to and to, look after is... Sorry, this might be a bit much, but...
I don't understand. Is that a ring?
They even got on one
Will
knee.
you marry me, Selena? Please.
Oh, what?
Is that a no?
Of course not. It's just... This is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to say, except I would be honored.
Oh, babe! I'm the happiest bloke in the whole wide world right now, no word of a lie. And I swear I'll make you the happiest woman in the whole wide world too.
Could you keep your voice down, Dag? This is a little embarrassing.
But who cares what anyone thinks? Right, let's figure out where we're headed and get going, shall we?
I thought you decided to settle down and make things.
I have, but we got a honeymoon to be going on first.
You are an insufferable nincompoop, Dag. But a lovable one, I must admit.
Why was that the happiest ending I've ever seen in any RPG ever? I mean, that's the true ending. Roll the credits now.
And then, just like that, they are gone. Crazy, but so romantic, no?
Yeah, that does sound pretty romantic. I guess congratulations are in order if we run into them again.
Ironically, the next time we run into them, they'll be evil versions of themselves and we're gonna have to kill them. Whoever they are. It's so funny, like, literary irony. Like, the audience knows who the mystery couple are, but the characters don't. Whoever they are. Hey, the couple we heard about, the ones who got engaged, do you think they could be the mysterious pair we keep running into nearly everywhere? Yeah, for some reason I do. And now they're trying the knot, eh? Well, good luck to them, I say. And what a proposal. With a ring he made himself, no less. That's a bold move. Aye, it must have been head over heels, bless him. Sounds like quite the romantic. Yeah, and it sounds like his big gesture paid off, too. Well, I hope they're happy together. As do I. It's strange, as you say, we don't know them, but I can picture the scene of the proposal so clearly. Who knows, maybe it's somebody we've actually met somewhere. Yeah, weird. I feel like I should know who they are too. Aye, strange how hearing so much about them makes it almost seem like we're friends, eh? Yes, I hope they're very happy together, whoever they are. Yeah, so in every single town up until now, we've actually had something where they were right before us. Stormy, get good. I refuse. Well, you know, actually, Del could actually be secondary freelancer, along with him being a white mage secondary. Two hands are better than one. Yep, that's fine. MP regen, fast hands and sub-job BP saver, I no longer need that. Oh man, no JP acquired, man. So we have Mark of the Void, so no experience acquired, and no JP acquired. Why would we even want that though? Okay, so now I'm immune to wind damage and immune to earth damage. So that's good. Magic consumption reduced by half. Lots of HP. Gloria. Probably not gonna actually be able to do anything with that. I say not so bad. Oops, I don't want that, but what is that even? Do I have... No, I don't have Swordmaster there, okay. Spirit Master. Probably should have Unshakable Will somewhere in here. Sounds good. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We have Comeback Kid. We'll just have to be fine with that. Fast hands. BP limit up, sure, why not? Out with a bang. Not even that good. All right. This is the setup we're going to try to fight that boss with. We probably could go even harder, but we'll just go with this for now. Have a good night, your troopers. What's up? Well, we're trying, and well, we really haven't really tried, but we fought this enemy group once and they were really strong and they killed us, but I want to fight them again. Alright, time to lose. Like, what a terrifying
This
group.
won't be plain sailing.
Vanguard,
You are ready to
Ranger,
suffer, I hope.
Red Mage, White Mage. That didn't take very long.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see.
I owe you one. Come and get it!
I really need to have, what's it called?
Want to see what I can really do?
What was that it said? Cannot use while... Cannot use while silenced. Okay.
Secret powers restore you! Holy Spirit, heal you! Ow! No fear!
Prepare to meet your maker.
This should do it.
You are about to witness my true power. Ready or not?
I have to carry on just a wee bit of TLC.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that thing. Nice. I do have Comeback Kid.
Back in business.
Shut you up.
So not only did that miss,
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter.
Gloria's dead. Yep.
That should shut you up. No.
nasty people are gone now, Mona. It's time for our din-dins.
They really had to play that quote. Alright, they're pretty tough. Let's try again. Should we keep on attacking? Elvis is too slow to be our healer. Right? 104, 196, 120, 97. Yeah, it's like fine, I guess. Let's try again, but like be a little bit more strategic rather than just like hope that we can do enough damage quickly enough.
Our quest cannot end here.
Don't worry, Mona. This won't take long.
What a threatening group.
You are about to witness my true power. Here I go! Ready or not? Try this for size.
Time to play my trump cards.
Doesn't actually matter if Gloria gets what's it called there?
Secret powers restore you!
Here I go.
She's at half health right now. That's pretty cool.
Carry on. You're always a bit close for comfort.
Gloria's dead. Yep.
Take that.
It's all right now, Mona. Settle down. I'll get right back to work.
Not even close. Alright. Let's try something else. Can't go wrong with this setup. Stop being bad and win. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see. What would I even want as a secondary? I feel like it should be White Mage with the Spirit Master secondary, but it's pretty much the same thing at this point. Be a Salve Maker. It can't be a Salve Maker. Alright. Should I get a Bard? A Bard would be nice to have. someone else has the Typhoon Shield already. She's not gonna actually equip that. Alright. Don't really need this. I don't know what he needs yet, but it won't be that. I fought a hero with Final Smash Meter. I mean, I say it very often, but the vast majority of all players are casual. Now, does Adele have access to 2 hands are better than 1? Yes, she does. Okay. So that's good there. Unshakable Will. Is it better to have Unshakable Will, or is it better to have Comeback Kid? It's definitely better to have Comeback Kid. There needs to be some sort of like BP regenerator thing that I get. Like Revenge. Revenge would be nice. Oh wait, you don't get Revenge. You get Comeback Kid. Oh, what was that before? Darn it. Need to rewind. I chose the wrong character. Unshakable Will. No, you need Unshakable Will for sure. Can't have you falling asleep. Unshakable Will is a berserker ability. Oh, it already has Unshakable Will. Seth had solar powered. Okay. Alright. So that's fine. 2 hands are better than 1. Comeback Kid, Unshakable Will. Sub-job specialty. Gloria, Comeback Kid. Comeback Kid. You don't really need MP regen. Maybe Revenge. Actually, Revenge would be better here. If I have it, and I do, so that's good. Dual shields, revenge. Turntables? No, I'm not evading anything. What is the thing for guardianship? Okay. I don't think I need revenge here. I think that I'm fine using fast hands. So I think that Elvis is good now. You probably need fast hands. I do have fast hands. Oh, that's fine, okay. 2 hands are better than 1, but I could probably get dual wield instead. And then I could probably also get what's the one? Equipping Swordmaster? No. What's the one where if you have the same weapon in 2 hands? Is that Berserker? Something that Seth has. Oh, it's the Swordmaster, what's it called? Double duty, that's what it is. It's a specialty as a Swordmaster, so that's not, I was looking for the wrong thing. I remember now. Unfortunate, so I won't be able to use that. Dual wield, fast hands, out with a bang, comeback kid. red cap, earth talismans already, and then I don't actually even have enough to equip any piece of armor. But if I instead do a wind talisman, two wind talismans instead of two earth talismans. Ah, so close. Let's see. Raj Vest is the most expensive thing I can get. Let's do two of these then. And then I can equip something a little better. Hey there, Chomper. Looking pretty weak there. 181 for physical defense, 188 for physical defense. Scary stuff. Just gonna have to rely on the shield master here. Alright, now for Gloria. Comeback kid, sub job specialty. Revenge BP saver. Counter savvy. It's a weird setup, but we'll try it. Alright, we'll probably lose again here. And this is like one portal. There are a lot more portals for us to go through. Having a super mastered white mage will be pretty nice though.
Uh-oh! I've got a bad feeling about this.
You are ready to suffer, I hope.
I am.
Prepare to meet your maker.
A song? Very well, here goes. Ahem. A song? Very well. Ahem.
No, that didn't do very much.
Time to play my trump cards.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Single physical attack, sure. And then we can do Defender of the People.
Time to take a step back. Safety first. Oh man, get it! Okay. Spirits, aid me. We need something extra here. Time to get serious.
Too close for comfort.
That was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on.
She hasn't gotten hurt yet. What are you doing?
That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Wow.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. This is going to hurt. Give them no quarter.
Am I going to live this? Oh, so close. Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh, are we asleep? Is that why we're not able to do any action here?
Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort.
Oh, we actually made it out of that. Somehow. I don't know how we did that. Do we have Dread? Oh, we have Provoke, okay. I have no idea how we made it out of that alive. We should not have made that.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you. Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
What do we need to do now? I should probably just default for now.
I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
There, there. Prepare to meet your maker. It's now or never.
Stuff is actually kind of tanky.
No, not now.
No big deal. I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
You're all right, right?
Pretty sure that we haven't hurt them at all yet.
Hey, try this. Sacred powers restore time has not yet come.
Want to see what I can really do?
To witness my true power.
It's badness.
Too close for comfort. It's nothing. No big deal.
There, there.
Why is he not
This should do it.
bodyguarding him?
I'll cover you.
Oh, there it is.
Still standing.
Pretty annoying, huh?
No, I'll cover you. No, I'll cover you. Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this. Aye, this should do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, this'll
I
help.
am in your
Time to
debt.
take a step back. Here we go.
Prepare to meet your maker. I hope my voice holds. A song? Very well. I hope my voice holds.
I'll cover you. No, no. Won't be long.
I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of
Healing.
TLC.
Maybe we need to get rid of Roddy first.
I'll cover you. No, no.
Well, that was was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
I'll cover you. Now, bring your heart. I'll cover you.
Well, the system works. Apparently. We did exactly what I expected.
Holy Spirit, heal you! I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Having 2 healers on the enemy team is just like so much. Like, how are you supposed to even do enough damage to him?
No way!
It's nothing.
That should shut you up!
No big deal. Let me at him. Sacred power, restore you. Holy Spirit, heal you.
This favor will not be
Power,
forgotten.
restore you. Thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to witness my true power.
Full health. Oh, actually not full health. That's surprising.
You are going to regret hurting my friends.
Yes, excellent. That's exactly what how I wanted that to work out.
I'm done.
No, not a scratch on me. You're all right, right? Easy does it.
Still standing. Won't be long. That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC. Bring your heart. Ha. No. Still stand close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
This should help.
How possible would it be for me to just literally stay alive forever against this guy? I could probably make a build where Elvis never dies here.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it.
All right. Let's go. You are going to regret hurting my friends. Sacred power, my time has not yet come. Heal you.
I'm not done yet. It's nothing. No, no, I'll cover you.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Seems pretty impossible.
Perhaps this might help. It's now or never! It's now or never!
There, there.
Annoying. Won't be long. Carry on. That was a bit close for comfort. No! I'll cover you! No! I'll cover you! Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort. No! I'll cover you! No!
What if I had Monk as a secondary? I think that would probably actually be better.
Get a load of this! That's the stuff!
That should shoot you up.
And I'm back!
Oh, noble sacrifice. Totally forgot about that. Nice. I mean, not that great, but still something. Not dead immediately.
Try this for size. Too close for comfort.
Won't be long. Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort.
It's been so long since I've had a turn.
Just a wee bit. I have to carry on.
This should do it.
What if we cast Reflect on them?
It's all right now, Mora.
What if we
I'll
cast
get right
Reflect
back
on
to
the
work.
enemy? Let's try that. That way, when they heal themselves, they're actually healing us. Alright, so for that, for one thing, let's have Elvis be a monk as a secondary here. That's better for him. Or maybe even a white mage sub-job, so that he can heal everyone up when the time comes. And then instead of you having singing, because singing did not work out, let's have you be an oracle as a sub-job. Alright, almost the same strategy.
Careful, this won't be easy.
You'll never take Mona away from me. You are about to witness my true power. Lend us your power, a little magical assistance.
Want to see what I can really do? Sacred powers restore you!
Thanks for your help.
Time to take a step back.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Give them no quarter. It's now or never. Brace yourself.
So, right now, what do we need to do here? Still reflecting. Alright, that's fine. Let's re-raise some important people here. And Spirit Bringer.
We need something extra here.
Fight with all my strength or power. All right then.
This should do it.
Won't be long. I have to carry on. That was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on. Just a wee bit.
Oh, he casts it on himself, actually.
Still standing.
No. You're going to regret hurting my friends. Holy Spirit, heal you.
I'm not done yet.
What was that? Nope, not a scratch on me. Thank you.
There.
You're all right. Right? This should do it.
Too close for comfort.
Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this. Holy Spirit, heal you, recover, restore you. I feel good. No! I'll cover you. It's nothing. No big deal. That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
I live to fight another day. You are about to witness my true power. Lend us your power. Take that!
They got me.
This should do it.
Thanks.
We've got this, right? Sacred power, restore you!
Time for a spot of revenge. No! I'll cover you.
This should help.
Prepare to meet your maker! Thanks for your
How
help!
do you miss?
You are about to witness my true power! Spirits, protect us!
Won't be long. I have to carry on. That was a bit close for comfort. I'll cover you. No! I'll cover you. No! I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC. I'll cover you. No! I'll cover you. Hey, heart. Ha! something extra here. Come on. Something extra here.
Prepare to meet your maker! Brace yourself! You are about to witness my true power! Yeah!
Really, all of them are blocking? Well, I guess I can steal courage.
Yeah! Here I go! Holy Spirit, heal you!
Feeling good?
That was a pathetic action.
This should do it! No!
Still standing. I'll cover you. Still standing.
Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Perhaps this might help. Ready or not! Ah! Ready or not!
Won't be long. That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of
Well,
TLC.
we are completely unable to hurt them.
Carry on. That was a bit close for comfort. I'll cover you.
Too close for comfort. You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt. Okay. Get ready.
I'll cover you. No big deal. That's it. It's all over.
That's what you get when you mess with the best.
Alright. We're probably thoroughly beaten here. We don't even do enough like damage at all. Alright, here's the last attempt here. Adele will be a Swordmaster primary with a Berserker secondary. Adele will have Sure Why Not Comeback Kid, Dual Wield, yes, Fast Hands, yes. Instead of Out with a Bang, you'll have Indiscriminate Rage. Man, so many things that I want here. So instead of Dual Wield, kind of need Dual Wield here. And then for equipment, she'll use 2 swords. Maybe some earth talismans. Kind of need more earth protection than yeah, we'll be fine with this. Earth talisman. Earth talisman. And then Gloria needs to be a white mage here. Maybe even a Spirit Master as the primary? Or maybe actually Shield Master. What if we had multiple Shield Masters here? Oh, hold up. This is kind of clever. So 2 people focused on staying alive. And revenge is good. Counter savvy is actually unimportant here because there's no need for that. Dual shields I need. Sub-job specialty actually I don't even need. I don't even need sub-job BP saver. Earth resistance up. Earth resistance. Can I do something with earth resistance? Silence immunity, that'd be kind of useful. Silence and confusion immunity, also useful. Earth resistance there. Fortunate I don't have enough earth talismans. I could go out and buy another one, but it's fine. Sleep immunity and paralysis immunity. But I would take full damage from wind attacks. I think we're gonna have to just deal with what I got right now. Who else has the wind song necklace? That's fine. I'll just take half damage, it'll be fine. Is 2 hands better than 1 really the best thing I can do here? I could instead get thrust and parry. Which would make it more efficient for me to equip 2 weapons. Assuming that I actually can equip 2 weapons. I actually cannot. Too close to the weight cap. Oh yeah, we're like right at the weight cap, so can't do that. So thrust and parry is fine. You know, it's 15% damage reduction. Is that better or worse than what I currently have? I think it's fine. Elvis should actually be a white mage here as well. Actually does not need auto guard here. All right. You guys gotta start watching more. Stormy's catching up to you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You are ready to suffer, I hope.
Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this. Can rely on me. Sacred powers restore you! That's just stuff.
All right then.
Witness my true power!
There's no point in even like doing anything other than just attacking like this.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in!
Wait, what? I just use my special here. Why didn't I even think about this?
Here I go! Hear my prayer!
Thanks for your help.
Let's keep it up!
Does it strike again? Does that feel better? This should do it.
Oh, I should have just used bodyguard. It's okay. I can have Gloria use bodyguard.
That was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on. Mona needs me. No big deal. Just a wee bit of TLC. I have to carry on. Mona needs me.
Nothing to worry. The tide of battle is with us. Sacred powers.
Thanks for healing me. Feeling good.
There.
Okay.
Regeneration. Yeah, everyone has everything that they need.
Patch up time. Spirits, alright, here we go. We need something extra here. Time to get serious.
Allow me. I will bear this burden. This should help.
You saved my bacon. Want to see what I can really do?
She stopped? Yeah, she is stopped. How to make her not be stopped, I wonder.
Alrighty! Sacred powers, restore you! I needed that.
There.
Won't be long. Well, that was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on. Mona needs me. Just a wee bit of TLC.
We're all stopped. Just may as well watch this cutscene happen.
Cheers. Let's stretch that one.
This should help.
Back in the game. It's nothing. No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore
Too close for comfort. Won't be just a wee bit.
I think it's safe to say that they've completely healed by now.
Just a wee bit. That was a bit close for comfort.
This should do it.
You are about to witness my true power. Light knows no bounds. Sacred powers restore you. Nice!
Here I go.
9 more of these, alright. So get some re-raises going.
Spirits, protect us! That's what I'm talking about!
Nothing to worry about. A new scratch. There.
Time to play my trump cards! I'll be ready for this! Let's buckle down! Time to take a step back! You know what, eh?
What's the plan?
Just a little bit. That was a bit close.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal. Allow me. I will bear this burden.
I'll cover you! I'll cover you! Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty!
I'm silenced, aren't I? I have to be since yeah, there it is. I'm silenced. Alright, well that's fine. I will Defender of the People, actual Reprisal, Defender of the People, and Bodyguard. Actual Bodyguard set.
You are about to witness my true power.
Here I will heal up and Bodyguard Adele.
Sacred power restore you.
Just a little bit of TLC. Too close for comfort.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more.
So you need to stop doing that. You need to be healed. I need to be healed actually. And we'll Bodyguard her.
Be healed, Holy Spirit.
I think this is the strat. The only thing I'm missing is some way to have Adele get BP faster, in the same way that Gloria and Elvis get their BP.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Protect us! Need something extra here!
You should help.
It's nothing. No big deal.
You should do it. You are about to witness my true power. Sacred power rests in you.
That was a bit cool. Carry on. That was a bit cool. Carry on. Spirits, protect us! No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
This is the strat, but I don't even know if like we're doing enough damage. Like we're gonna be able to stay alive forever, but like will we ever be able to kill them? I don't know the answer to this. We definitely need to cure it. I'll get twice here. And then Defender of the People, Bodyguard, Adele. Actual Bodyguard set.
Holy Spirit, heal. I needed that. This should do it. Allow me. I will bear this burden. Nothing to worry. I will allow you.
Guess it's my turn.
No.
Darn. I guess I should have bodyguarded someone else.
Come on! Here we go! I'll cover you! I'll cover you!
You are about to witness my true power. Yes, more. Sacred power restores you. For now.
When is... Oh, just gonna get a turn. Oh, he stopped. That's why he's not doing anything.
Here I go. Sacred powers restore you. Protect myself. This should do it.
Okay then.
Does Basuna's cure stop? It does not. So really I have nothing to do but just kind of wait until that's over. So
I'm going all in! Come on!
All my strength. To witness my true power.
I wish that I had more health. Is that the issue? Is the issue that I don't have enough health? Is the issue that, like, Gloria is the only person that's taking the brunt of all this?
I must endure. That was
Time to play my
Finally,
trump cards.
you get a turn.
Alrighty!
And I'm silenced, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, Defender of the People, Bodyguard, Seth.
Let's buckle down! I'll cover you! I'll cover you! Just a wee bit of TLC.
Prepare to meet your maker.
This is bad.
close for comfort. You are about to witness my true
That was nice, actually. A reasonable turn.
Yes, more!
Does Basuna cure sleep? Yes, it does.
Let me help you. All right then.
That's it. Alright, well.
Nice!
Sacred power, restore you.
I'm not that. Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, I must endure. That was nothing. You should help.
Come and get it! It's my time to shine! Hear my prayer!
Thanks for your help.
You're done!
And again. Now let me see.
Hotel Mario? Never played it.
I shall be your shield. I mean it. There is much work yet to be done.
Just a wee bit of TLC.
Nothing to worry about.
Just a wee bit of TLC.
Candy Dell.
Guess it's my turn. Sacred power, restore you. Need more power. Protect us.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Does that feel better? Sacred power, restore you. This should do it.
I'll cover you! That was a bit close for comfort.
Okay, all set.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy Spirit, feel you!
Too close for comfort. me help you.
This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards.
Wait, what? Did I see 90,000? She almost dead?
Just a wee bit of carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Okay then.
Nope. 90,000 and not even close to dying. Got it.
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do? Secret powers restore you!
A mere scratch. Light knows no bounds! Holy Spirit, feel this!
This should help.
I'll cover you! Allow me! I will bear this burden. Be healed! I have to protect myself.
Time to play my trump cards. I'll be ready for this.
This is taking a while. You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure that we're actually not making any progress whatsoever.
Alright then.
Yeah, they are all at full health still. We need to do this strategy, but we need to like not be able to be stopped or paralyzed.
See what I can really do.
Sacred power.
31 damage. Healed by 9,000 immediately afterwards.
Play my trump cards. Safety first.
still all at full health. Yeah, this is impossible for us. Like, we've discovered a strategy that lets us live forever, but we still can't do enough damage to them. Like, Selena does too much healing. And like, somehow reflecting doesn't work either. Like when we reflected them on the last strategy, then they just only healed the ones that didn't have the reflect up. But we're pretty close, I think. I think that if we tried for like 2 more hours, we could find a strategy that would work. Can't run from this. So I guess we'll just throw the game. Like, what we really need to do is to silence her. That would really make things a lot easier. In fact, that might actually be the strat. The problem is with us throwing is that we're actually kind of tough to beat. There we go. Almost there. Very close. There we go. Oh, almost. Hang on. He'll die eventually. Oh no, what have I done? It's so difficult to die.
You are about to witness my kill power. It knows no bounds. It's now on. Brace yourself.
Alright, I think this is finally it.
To meet your maker. Try this facade. Understood. They got me.
There we go.
The nasty people are gone now, Mona. It's time for our
Well, this is
vengeance.
post-game. We've already beaten the game. All the stuff that we're doing right now is post-game. Alright, so very similar strategy. The only difference is we're going to try to muzzle them.
Whoa, I like a challenge. You'll never take Mona away from me.
should do it.
Let me at him! Okay. Leave this to me.
You're my prayer!
Much better.
Let's keep it up. Guess nothing.
All right then.
Let us strike again! I have to protect myself.
Holy Spirit,
I owe you one.
There, there.
I will bear the strike. Unless
allow me. I will bear this one.
and again.
Alright, let's see what do we need to do here.
Sacred power, restore you. Be healed. I will bear the strike. I will bear the strike. I will bear the strike. You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, heal me. A little magical assistance. Stand firm for now.
Alright, now we're actually getting into the game. Muzzle. Attempt to silence multiple targets. Immune to silence, immune to silence. Alright, so that was our last hope. I now know that we actually just can't beat these guys at this level. They're immune to silence, so that we can't stop them from healing. So, time to try to throw. We all know how long it's going to take for me to throw, but we'll try our best. I guess I'll... we'll give it, like, somewhat of an honest attempt.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. I will bear the strike. Allow me.
I'll cover you.
I will bear
I'll cover you.
too close for comfort. There, there.
Nope, impossible. Too much healing. Yeah, way too much healing. Completely healed.
Okay, I'm going all in!
You can attack yourself to gain more BP. That's so funny.
You're all right.
No big deal.
I will bear this burden. Allow me, I will bear this burden. Allow me, I will bear this burden. I will bear this burden. Allow me.
Listener, you are about to witness my true power. Try this for size. Brace yourself.
What you get
There we
when
go.
you mess with the best!
Yeah, go for it. We don't stand a chance against those guys. Man, that's crazy. That's incredible how much stronger they are than we are. That's like post game. Alright, we tried that for like an hour and a half, I think. How long have we been trying that for? Just about an hour and a half, yeah. We've been trying that for an hour and a half. I think that's enough attempts for me to say, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Man, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Well, I guess I may as well master the jobs that I already have. Since, like, that's the only challenge left in the game. I may as well, like, try for the rest of the game, now that we know how much longer we have to go. Up until now, we've kind of, like, sandbagged because we didn't want to be too strong. But we don't have to worry about that. Alright, who's gonna be first? Holy Dagger, effective against undead monsters. Blood Blade, already equipped. Giant Axe, yep. Lightning attacks, instant death and doom. Wizard's Robe, fire and earth resistance +1. That's actually kind of nice. I didn't know that I had that. That's pretty useful. Smiley badge. It makes enemies less likely to attack. Yep, I already know about all these. Yep, okay. Reflect ring seems like it would be kind of useful. It's gonna be Adele. Of course it's gonna be Adele. I don't even know why I thought it might be otherwise. So before I do that, ooh, that was almost really close. Is it time to pull out the secret technique that I've been holding back on this entire time? Stat boosts? Stat boosting items? Can I use orbs in battle? Probably not, right? Yeah, I've never been able to use that in battle. Okay, is it so bad? Or is it in this case? Would it actually be good? Arcanist with a reflect ring would be kind of nice. If only I had like a regeneration ring, that would also be cool. In fact, I'll actually try that one as Elvis. Sub-job specialty. No, I don't want sub-job specialty. I want solar powered and MP saver. And then something that makes my dark attacks do more damage. Looking for that dragon skin headscarf and that wizard's robes. And then reflect ring. And then something that increases my damage. Or like something that's silence proof. I already have that. How about double dark? That would actually be kind of super broken. And then something that increases my, like a water talisman. Or ice talisman, I mean. There's no such thing as a water talisman. That's a broken job already. Elves might actually be useful for a bit. Let's just give Adele something else that she hasn't mastered yet. That's not Freelancer. Spirit Master, Oracle, Salve Maker. Oh, let's go with this. Yep, 6 hours. I did say that we were going to be going for a really long time today. And I meant it. You're fine as is. Actually, you mastered Spirit Master, so you're not fine as is. Time to go to being a... Shield Master? White Mage Secondary is fine, actually. Why would I have counter and revenge if my secondary is white magic? I probably would need to have solar powered. And then maybe drain attack instead. Oh, it's fine as is. Gloria, you were in the middle of learning Ranger. So I may as well just go ahead and finish that off. And as a secondary, you can keep the Thief. That's a pretty good setup for you. Probably don't want dragon scale armor here. Probably get away with Minerva. Maybe a brave armor, ninja garb. Yeah, brave